Hello. Happy Thursday? Do I actually have that right? I had trouble with days of the week earlier. Hold on. Yes, it's Thursday. Oh, you know what? Hey, let me re-enable that Warframe extension. I almost forgot about that. Tomorrow is payday. Oh, you got the day off today. Nice, Sensei. In overmode, you're off too. Okay, okay. Hold on. My extensions. Activate. Okay. Warframe Arsenal is back. Woohoo. Hopefully you don't have to refresh, but if you're curious about what loads I'm running and you're on PC, actually it might work on mobile too. You may have to refresh if it's not showing up there on the left side, but hello. How are we doing? Obviously payday's tomorrow for some people. Overmode's off, so I think people are doing good. Yep, Sensei's off. So sounds like people are doing pretty good. We did it. The raid team beat the beta. We killed the hardest boss in the first Descendant beta. It was so rewarding. Right, Voth, we did it. Holy crap, that was awesome. So if you all missed it, Voth and I guested with Bard and Trix on Trix's stream last night. And a little bit before, I want to say the 3-hour mark of her stream, is when we took it down. So if you want to go check it out, look at her VOD from yesterday, and right before the 3-hour mark was the successful run. We did a few other runs where we were getting better up to that, but we got down right to the wire before Voth had to go, and the last attempt we basically had to get it done, freaking got it done. It was awesome. Oh yeah, Sensei. Of course we were tryharding, right? Come on. Oh, Phantasma Riven, huh? Nice overmode. What am I not telling them, Voth? What am I not telling them? I did not, actually. I know I didn't. I drained that fucker to the point where it had like 1% HP. But then I ran out of unlimited, you know, I ran out of my ultimate. So you all went in, I don't know, like you, Trix, and Bard were over there just throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at it. You all got the final shot. I got it down to where you could get it, but no, you got the final shot. I don't care who got the kill as long as we took it down. Oh, you were doing ads? Okay. Yeah, I softened it up. Bard or Trix got the kill then. I don't know who got, like, it doesn't even matter. We took it down. That's the main thing. It was so rewarding. It felt really good. Like the Archon hunt that I will be doing today, because I haven't been on all week. If anyone wants to hop in for that. Yeah, it felt way more rewarding than that. The Archon hunts are just like, yeah, it's a slightly more difficult boss, but hey, Sogbread, welcome in. You saw the loot cloud? Yeah, I know. I was watching that health bar compared to my ability, and I'm like, well, shit, I came up just short. I hope they can finish it, because I am forever far away. I need to get closer before I continue shooting. And they got it. Hey, Lutago, welcome in. Good, how are you doing? We are doing very well. Getting back to our Warframe BS, so hey. It's a good day. All right. Let's do it. Sensei, check the title of the stream. And I need to actually enable that here too. There we go. Forgot to enable that on each screen before I went live. So you know what? Give me just 1 second. I'm not actually going to be right back. I just want to enable that. Enable it on that screen, so I am not going anywhere. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Haha, fixed. Yeah, First Descendant was fun. Oh man, the loot I had so many good weapons. I had a couple of level 40 gold trinkets, 4 health. I'm gonna miss all the stuff I had there. Oof. Oof. It was a good game. If you haven't checked it out, the game I've been playing for the past few days instead of Warframe is called The First Descendant. It's by Nexon. It'll be releasing sometime in 2023. It is a looter shooter like Warframe. It has some similarities to Warframe, but I wouldn't say it's nowhere near a direct ripoff. At least the early story wasn't really dragging me in, but the boss battles feel like they have much better mechanics than most Warframe boss battles, and it really felt like your progression and the grind to get little better weapons was worth it. And you really had to think about your team composition and your strategy for many of the bosses. The very final boss, I cannot tell you how long... Yeah, exactly, Voth. I cannot tell you how long Trix, Bard, Voth, and I were spent trying to kill the final boss in the beta. Oh, hours and hours and hours. And we finally got it. Now, there are people who killed it much earlier than us, but they took advantage of an infinite money bug and a damage bug from one of the characters. We did not take advantage of either of those. We did it like normal people. It felt so rewarding. Shooting a tube off of someone's back doesn't count as mechanics. I mean, fair. All right. So while we're getting started here, I'm probably ought to check out the stuff I haven't been doing all week. Right? Seems like a good place to start. Hey, it's something. He took advantage of having a Bard and Voth. Hey, don't sell Trix short. She spent most of the beta learning to be a hell of a bunny. And without her dodging ability and her going around and collecting the embers to fend off the main mechanic from that last boss, we wouldn't have done it. All right? Me, I was just like, hey, tell me what role you want me to do. I'll figure it out. And yeah, it was a team effort, but no, it was awesome. Oh yeah, Warframe does have some good bosses, that's for sure. It definitely does. But it has a lot of bosses, and most of them are not good. And now, in fairness, a lot of the mission bosses for the First Descendant were kind of like that. They weren't anything special. The last main mission boss in First Descendant, the beta, did have some mechanics. Like, it took, you know, a couple tries before I got it, but you know, that was kind of cool. All right. So I always need some endo, so I am going to do the treasure hunt for Maru if anyone wants to hop in for that. Because endo go burr. Nope. It was fun. It was a fun beta. I'm glad I took advantage and tried it out. Right, Sog. Oof. All the Clipothium, none of the gold that I needed. Otherwise, I could have really, really rocked it out with that boss fight. Ah. Come on.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from?
Why are you so choppy? Yeah.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Hold on, am I on? Yeah, public. Alright, we can let people in there if
Hey, welcome to my bazaar.
they're doing it too, why not?
For you? I've got a hot tip. That's the spirit. Let's go!
I'm down over mode, why not? Let's farm that steel essence.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
Wrong one. Ah, what? It's so choppy, what the hell?
Multiple targets ahead. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand...
Okay, come on. Alright, clean it up. Stop being so choppy. Yep, it is this way, okay.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
I saw your message, Voff. Hold on.
My, oh my, I think you found it. Ha! You got it. Now bring it home.
To be fair, I think Doom and Trix are the real champions of the raid team. Voff and Bar just rolled up. Built our own shit, rolled out. No, I haven't really done raids like that, so... It was my first real raid, so to speak, so... Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Obviously, we know you and Bard are sweat lords. Hey, Saffy. Welcome in, how you doing? Girls. You're all equally valid and important, and we love you all. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not at the end. At the end, you played DPS, just like me. MMO rating back in the days, competing for world first. Overmode, at least in Warcraft, they still do that. like the developers, before they fully release boss battles, they invite raid teams and then tune it to the raids real time. Apparently it's a huge thing in the community. Like they can draw hundreds of thousands of viewers for that first raid attempt. Rift? Okay. Very long time ago. I mean, our thought process was basically, we don't have to be the first to beat it, but we have to be one of the first, and we are going to beat it in the beta, so.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
You were in a group that was competing for world firsts. Nice. Did you get any of them?
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
You think you got one? Hey. If so, very cool. If not, still cool that you were competing for it.
Wow, Tenno, I'm impressed. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Ayatan treasures.
Oh. Chat. Also, I have decided I am going to be starting a plan for the community. It's going to be very small at first because we want to build up the clan. Well, it's cheap, but I'm going to be doing that. So clan name suggestions are open. I know, Sog. I figure it's something to grind for in the game besides MR for MR's sake. You know, and it's also good for the community. Like, if I'm going to create Warframe content, I might as well have my own clan. Yes. What, Voff? What? You just want to go with that? Okay, I'm just... So we all like that name for the community as well? It's not something, Okay. I'm just saying, I wasn't sure if everyone was, like, sold on that for the community name either. So, hey. Arkham, welcome in, how you doing? Oh, I haven't done yesterday's sortie. Let's check that. What is it? I can probably knock that out right now. It's perfect for the community. Okay. Safi likes it. Sounds good. Dark. In Warframe, Sensei, how early are you? The one a lot of the community uses is Hydron on Sedna, unless you've done the quest with Cephalon Samaris and you've unlocked Sanctuary Onslaught. Otherwise, that's what a lot of people use for power leveling, especially if they have a friend who can nuke for them. I mean, hell, if you're able to get online now, I want to run the sortie first, since that's going to be time locked. It's going away in an hour and a half, but if you can get on in just a bit after I finish that, I could nuke for you for a little. Because I do need to refresh myself on the Warframe mechanics before I hop into the Steel Path crap. It has, except for, I want to say Saturday, I have not played Warframe in a week. And I only did it for an hour, maybe 2 tops on Saturday. Yes, ESO is better. However, you can't level a Warframe in ESO. You need a level 30 Warframe in ESO. I didn't even look at what I was going to look at there. Haha, I got distracted. Showing off the map. Okay, sortie, what do we have? We have a rescue, a survival, and a spy. Okay. You have Sanctuary Onslaught. Okay, in that case, Sanctuary Onslaught's going to be your best way. Yeah, are you on PC or Xbox, Sensei? I do not recall if you've told me before.
Shut up and take my money.
Creepy!
Still can't crawl. Guess I will just have to keep letting you change my nappy.
Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. All right. You know, do you want me to put anything on for that? Wisp. All right, all right. You're on Xbox? So I could potentially nuke for you, that assuming you'd be able to get on. I mean, I'm going to be live for 12 hours, so, you know. All right, you want me to be on Wisp. Well, thank you so much, Creepy. Much appreciated. That it helps keep me going and being able to stream as frequently as I do. All right, let's do that. It was a rescue. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. It's definitely good. Yeah, we are going to hit the incursions. All right, so before I start on the sortie, now does anyone need yesterday's sortie? If so, let me know. Feel free. We can get you in, get it done. Twitch is going to interrupt the mission if I don't run ads now, so we're going to get those out of the way. And then hop in for the sortie. So, Pokemon, I'll show you that just as soon as we run ads and get those out of the way. I do not have a potato in her because I farmed her so recently and her prime is coming out in June. And I cannot get myself to invest in a potato or forma, but I'll definitely show you my super budget build on her. I feel like someone had me run it in Steel Path with a group last week, and it did all right. So, yep, well, let me run the ads and then I'll show you. All right, ads are starting momentarily. We'll go pop over to the arsenal, show what she's running. Yeah. This is the super budget build. I have invested nothing in Wisp. And it was working out pretty well. Fused Reservoir is such a good augment. Yeah, she is good at base, just like Brodia. She only gets better if you're willing to invest. Yep. Hey, I was playing Bunny for a bit in the first Ascendant beta, so if I just figure she's like Bunny, which she honestly, Bunny was like a combination of Volt, Gauss, and Wisp. Because she has Wisp's 4, she has Wisp's assets, and she needs to jump like Wisp. So, you know, there's that. But, welcome back, people who were getting ads. This is what I'm running with my very base Wisp. And it was working well in the interception that we did. Hayes, welcome in. How you doing? You have a new idea for your orbiter. Oh no. How much is that going to run? Pokemon card person. Is this good or do you need another moment? Oh, what's going on, Hayes? What are you working on? Extra hang time mods? I'm trying to think. What are those? Double jump, okay. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yep. Classic meta for mod slots. Yep. No Vantage and Patagium work well. Ooh, I don't have that one. Actually, I don't have either of those. Interesting. No idea where you get those. But yeah, for now, it's not bad. Oh yeah, Glaive Prime is good with her for sure. But this Zaw has Exodia Contagion, and she's jumping a lot anyway, so, you know. I'm gonna hang with that for a bit. Yeah, well, you throw. That is true. I mean, it's definitely not a bad choice. And there's an argument for either of these. Alright, last call. Anyone else need yesterday's sortie?
Personnel and security. This sector has a new master.
It does and it doesn't. Sometimes it's a little awkward, but... Alright. I've mentioned I'm doing this, no one's spoken up, so... You got lucky, you have a Crimson Tau, Archon Shard, immediately put it on Wisp, you almost have 400 strength. Wow. That's a wow. So as a reminder, the community sub goal for today also included me not using Protea, so any Pick My Warframe requests that try to force me into Protea will be refunded.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
The hell?
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Okay.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
That's not going where it needs to go. What the hell?
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Alright.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command.
Got a form of the Phantasma, huh?
Find your way to the exits and don't leave
I
the
have
sector
not
behind.
finished farming that or Tatsu Prime.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Seriously?
I'm down.
I love how I res it and it just teleports to the end where one of our teammates is already. Like, that was the safest way to go. I'm down with that.
I take your coin as easily.
Wait, you're gonna try to make your Phantasma better than the Phantasma Prime?
Your joy.
Why is that? Why not just go with the Prime? Is there a side grade argument for the base Phantasma? Right, I'm gonna leave the squad because I know I have a feeling you're gonna force start the mission on me, and I want to swap to someone who has a little more in them. Let's see. It's a survival. What the hell? Can I help with what, Hayes? There's a possibility that the Phantasma is a side grade to the Prime for some reason, because I know people have said that the Vectis is a side grade to the Vectis Prime. I forget exactly why, but their argument definitely sounded interesting. Uh-huh. There it is.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, if this thing has no... Okay, someone did not put mods for survivability on their pet. I'm not rezzing that thing again. Motor trash, that might be it. You could be correct. Yeah. I'd have to check. I do not remember what they were saying. I just remember they made a good point and I was like, oh, okay. Prime has a higher combo count requirement. Vectus Prime has a higher combo count requirement to get sniper combo bonuses. It's a trade-off as Phantasma is not. There's only crit upgrades. Okay. Okay, so it's the sniper combo count. Interesting. I am now a member of the Busy Bard's Tenno space program. Let's launch these fuckers into space. That was weird to get stuck in that animation. Not rezzing that pet. Ah, good. The squishy pet finally died. Ah, the Riven disposition. Interesting, okay. That's a good point. The base ones usually have a higher Riven disposition. But I mean, it's not going to last long. I've looked at Riven dispositions. It usually is noticeably higher on the base ones versus the primes, because people don't use the primes. Oh, we'll take Stealth Drift. Thank you for marking it, whoever marked it. I'm grabbing that. Alright, how do we get in there on this thing? Let's see. So this is one of those puzzle rooms. Ah, here we go. See if I can get to my teammate, and then I'll catch up on chat. Yeah, they don't match it up, and no, I was seriously, I have compared Riven dispositions on the wiki for Prime and non-Prime. The non-Prime usually stay higher than the Prime, just because part of what they base the Riven disposition on is weapon use. So when the Prime comes out, the use on the base one drops. Bro, you need survivability. What the hell? Yeah, they tend to keep ones they think are going to be good low when they start. What is it? The, what's that gunblade that you can only get from Barrow? Bro, survivability. Oh, all new weapons release at half, so they're just like super conservative with it. Okay. Whoa, nurtured! Nerd Nick with a raid 39. Hey, buddy, I was lurking your stream earlier. How did it go? I saw you were doing the hunts. How'd it go? And do I have a mod who can shout nerd out, please? He's an awesome Warframe streamer. Super friendly, great community. If you're interested in watching how someone solos Tridolons, he's the man to watch. He is very good at it. Oh, your internet's picking up. Nice. Ah, I know you've been struggling with that for weeks. I'm happy for you, man. I have to start streams at 4 a.m. Ooh, that sounds rough. I hope that's not the case.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, of course, man. Can you even 7x4 though? Hey, Lurs on PC. I'm about to extract. It looks like my mods are occupied, so I will take care of that shout out in just a moment. Don't want to piss off my teammates here by being slow. Even though a couple of them have been getting downed frequently. At least I will not be the problem. And sometimes that's all that matters. I'm not the drama. I wish, yeah. We all wish we could 7x4. Did someone just leave? I missed that message. Someone left, didn't they? Ah, that's how we do it. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Life support activated.
All right. There we go. Yes, go click that follow button. Awesome community, awesome streamer. Are you two stalking each other? I think someone in our squad did just leave. Do they realize they don't get the credit for completing the mission? Because they can't solo extract here. Bro, you have been going down every minute or so. I am not going back there. You are forever away from extraction. Just bleed out.
Another job well executed.
Like, I didn't even... Okay, so in, Authority, you can't take anything less than a level 30 frame, right? So it's just... What was that build that they just kept going down, you know? Who are they on? I'm curious. Can I click on it when it's done loading out here? Ember Prime. Yeah, okay, so not a bad frame by any means. Like, what was that build? Loki was doing better than them. Obviously, Nezha was. I'm just curious what they were doing with that Ember. Hey, Mr. Gunny, welcome in.
That's right.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't go in unless you were 30, right? I don't know. Yeah, they need to take a look at their build. Like, I don't care. I'll go in and run with the same squad for the last part. Yep, it's the spy. Whatever. We'll do it on Revenant. I know I'm too lazy to swap. Being alive is overrated, to be honest. Every once in a while, you just need to find a good squad, get in that comfy little backpack, and say, you guys got this. You know? We've all been there. You just need to turn your brain off, take a little break. It's good. I've definitely done it. Oh, you force started on them? Bro, that is not cool. Why'd you force start on them? Alright, that is bad form right there. If I hadn't already readied up, I would probably drop the squad just in protest. I would not blame the other two who hadn't readied up if they do. Like, you don't know if they stepped away to use the bathroom, get a drink, if they were changing their loadout because it's a different type of mission. Like, that is just not cool. Too long, didn't read. Don't force start. Even if you're just playing with randoms. Like, have some respect. If you're with randoms, drop the squad. Get a new squad. Force starting is never okay unless you are communicating with people and they're like, hey, I'm bugged, I'm ready, I can't ready. It won't let me actually ready up though.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Guess I'll go A because I'm the only one who's made it this far. And I am so rusty. Why am I the best at movement on this squad?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so A is there. He's going right for it. Alright, A is good.
They won't even know it's gone.
C is good. We just gotta get B. Come on, squad. I believe in us. Thank you for the lurk, nerd. Alright. I think I'm gonna stay close, but not too close, because this is the one who had survivability issues last time. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Excellent work.
Nice.
Extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
There it is. Boom. All right. Starting to feel like I'm back in the groove. Okay, so what do we think the sortie reward is? You know, I should have done a, we could have done a gamble on it before I did the mission. I didn't even think about that. I should have left the group so we could start a gamble.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
That is my fault. Vardy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Another job
Sog.
executed.
Read my title. Hey, more endo. All right. Haha, there it is. Yes. Only nerds read things. I mean, fair. That's fair. Alrighty. Now, whatever that Ember player changed for this mission versus the last one, kudos to them, because they were not having the survivability issues they had before. So good job. I like that random. Nice. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ooh. Ah, why? Why, people? Who does that? Okay, anyway. So yeah, I have not done the weekly Archon hunt yet. I don't know if anyone else still needs that. I've been playing the first Descendant beta, as some of you may have been as well, so I gotta do that. If you rage in just the calmest way, it's oddly soothing. Thank you. I just don't understand why people do some of the things they do. Well, Sog, I did say for the community stream, we were going to focus a lot on Steel Path content. If the community prefers to do something else, especially if we've got a bunch of people who either want to watch something specific done or they want to do something specific, we can change it. Because again, this is a community appreciation stream for helping me hit a sub goal. So it's what you want to see. So yeah, there will definitely be Steel Path, but if we want to swap out, we can. I know, Hayes, you needed help with defending a defense target, so we can definitely pop that in there probably.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Tune, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so if anyone needs to do the Archon hunt still, let me know. Otherwise, I'll definitely, I'll still do it. Whatever. Or we can change gears, do something else before I do that. But Twitch is about to run an ad, so whatever we do next, let's get that ad out of the way instead of having it pop up mid-mission. So I'm going to run those, and you all can let me know if you need to do the Archon hunt or something else. Good, glad you're doing well, Tune. All right. Let's see. So if we're doing Archon hunt, let's swap that. Oh, actually, it's the first two missions, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What is it this week anyway? All right. Ooh, when we do this, before we do the third mission, remind me, we can do a gamble to see if people want to bet if we get a Tau forged or not. Overmode, what food did you get? Alright, I just got the sculpture. I think I just slotted it. Ooh, poutine. I love poutine so much. No, I mean with channel points, Kyle. Yeah, a prediction. Alright, so. Last call. Anyone else still need this week's Archon hunt? Well, let's wait until we right before we do the third mission, because right now it is got to get a sabotage and a defense out of the way. So before we do the showdown, we'll do the prediction then. But I imagine it's probably /prediction, enter, and then it brings up the menu just like with the poll, I would think. Roast a Warframe. Okay, so before we hop in there, we will roast. Oh, you still need it, Somberline? All right, type !IGN. You do have to be on PC or Xbox to hop in the squad, but yeah. Go ahead, shoot me a whisper or something, and we can get you in. Assuming you can actually hop on right now. I know some people are watching from work or whatever. You're gonna go big? All right. And Raiders, you haven't done the Archon hunt? Okay, you can hop in too. All right, so while we're getting the squad together, Pokemon card person did redeem a Roast of Revenant. So for those of you who are not familiar with the channel or have not seen this redemption first, well, if you're not familiar with the channel, first of all, I didn't introduce myself with the raid. Hello, I am Kadoma. I stream primarily Warframe Monday through Friday from about 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I started the game back around mid-late June, but I'm MR25, so we do a mix of mid-game and end-game content. Try to make it a very community-focused stream. We have a lot of people from the community hop in. We've been doing Lich Hunts a lot before I took a little break to do the first Descendant beta. We'll probably be doing that again pretty soon because I've got a very nice Lich with an Ephemera waiting. But yeah, we like to make it all about the community. So we do play with the community a lot here. But yeah, this redemption is to roast a Warframe. So as a disclaimer, this is all in fun. There is no completely trash Warframe. It depends on your playstyle. It depends on how you mod it. It depends on how you kit it out, what you're using it for. You know, if nothing else, they all have at least a niche use, but one of my least favorites that most people are familiar with is Grendel, but there is obviously I don't remember the name, but there's a YouTube content creator who loves Grendel, who mains Grendel, who just destroys Steel Path with Grendel. So a lot of it comes down to personal preference and playstyle. So this is all in fun, and this does not mean the Warframe we're roasting is actually trash. All right, I will get you added to the squad after the roast here. We're going to focus on that. Hey, Kyle. All right, that being said, this is why Revenant Prime is trash. And you're trash if you play Revenant Prime. Kidding. So, first of all, let's take a look at his passive. All right, shield depletion smashes enemies within a 7.5 meter radius with 100 damage knockdown shockwave. You know what's really cool about DE putting that passive on this frame? You know what's cool about that? He never takes damage and never has his shields depleted. Because you know what? You always keep his 2-up. Like, that is his entire identity. You keep Mesmer Skin up. You never take damage. You don't have to worry about armor strip. And the thing, you know, sometimes if enemies hit you or you hit them while you've got this on, they just kind of stand there stupidly. Like, this frame just makes it so you don't have to think about the game, honestly. You just press 2, and then you're like, I didn't want to play the game. I didn't want to have to worry about actually, like, not taking hits, evading, or anything. I'm just gonna kind of stand there and, you know, occasionally kill things when I feel like it. Like, come on. If you basically DE said, here's your easy mode button for the game. Just like not great design. Also, on top of that, you actually don't have to shoot things because it has an ability that lets you turn enemies so they're on your side. So you're like, first, I'm not going to take damage. Second, I'm going to have minions go do my bidding for me. What the hell? The third ability, like, if you've already got your 2 up, it doesn't, the leech off of it is freaking pointless. Like, why even add that? Seriously. Now, the damage it does, like, people don't really take, they don't use the helmet to take this off because it sucks a fixed percentage of health from enemies. But honestly, the leech is pointless on this frame. Like, what is with that design? He never takes damage unless you screwed up. If he takes damage, you screwed up, you know? But you just mod for duration and strength, and you don't really have to worry about it. It's really hard to screw up the 2. It's really hard. And this 4, like the Dance Macabre, the ultimate ability on this thing, it looks so sweet. But you have to invest in so much strength to even make it worthwhile. I mean, you can hold it to make it do damage, but you really have to invest in strength to make it worthwhile to scale at high level content. Like, honestly, a lot of times people take this or the 1 off. Like, it's really sad when the ultimate ability, the last thing that you unlock on a frame, is one that a lot of people go, I want something else there. So this is the thing that when you're leveling, you work up to. Like, it looks cool, it works at low level, but you really have to build for it to make it scale appropriately at high level. And even then, you know, you're not one-shotting anything. They have to get hit with your rotation at, you know, 2-3 times at least. If you're like maxing out strength, like, it's so sad when the best ability, the one that looks pretty cool too, rolls around. Well, that is, it looks pretty cool if you like a little disco carousel thing. So it's dependent on what you like. So yeah, if you really just don't want to think about the game, you don't want to actually
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Avoid getting hit, then sure, go ahead and play this poorly designed trash frame.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Myla Somberline, thank you for the follows. Assuming that was based on the roast of Revenant. But yes, so again, that was all in good fun. Obviously, I was just playing Revenant. I mean, it is a good frame. If you need late game survivability, like if you need to be the tank in the group, you're trying to accomplish something, Revenant is one of the best tanks. Like, a lot of people like Rhino, and Rhino is, you know, original good boy tank, but his ferrite armor, it is actually stacking armor. So in Steel Path, that kind of thing, armor strip exists. So he doesn't tank as easily as Revenant. So Revenant fills a very good role. And when I said Reeve takes off a percentage of health, like, it is one of his better abilities too. Mesmer is the reason to play him. Reeve is the second reason to play him. So he is a good frame, but we got to have our fun here. Yes, Myla, welcome in. Thank you. I know, Sog, I'm sorry. He has pretty lights and sparkles and abs. I know. All right, Somber Lion. Oh, we'll figure it out, Somber. All right. Added that. Invite. All right, this is Raiders. So, for those of you, you declined the invitation. What? There we go. Okay, so for those of you who didn't hear what the plan is next, glad you liked it, Somber. All right, so for those of you who missed what we're doing next, I have not done this week's Archon hunt. I took a little break and was playing the first Ascendant beta, so we are doing that now. Got a couple people in squad already who are hopping in for that as well. We have space for one more. If anyone else hasn't done it or would just like to hop in and take it down again, what have you. We got space for one more. I'll give you just a moment. Otherwise, we'll go in and we'll open it up to a random for the last slot.
For all the universe's complexity.
All right. I am not... Ooh, you know what? While we're waiting there, I forgot. I got the last piece to... Latron Wraith. There it is. Build you. Hell yeah. Okay. Progress, progress. Hey, Jericho. Welcome in. You just started Warframe and the Voxelaris mission where you defend the drone feels impossible. So... my first question to you, are you doing it solo or did you open it up to the public? If you're newer and you're trying it solo, it's definitely going to feel harder because I know you're going to be have lower level gear, that kind of thing. Are you... So how are you doing that? I know, Somber. Oh, it's solo only. Oh, gotcha. It's a solo mission. You're over leveled for it even? Okay. Which frame are you using? Out of curiosity. I know it. The drone moves, so it's difficult. Using mag. Yeah, the drone immediately dies. I want to say when I did that, I just made it my priority to follow the drone around and just... No, I didn't follow the drone around. I think what I did is if you... I had something like either a companion who had it or I had... Hold on. Enemy sense equipped as an aura, enemy radar. So that way I could use the minimap to see where they were spawning in, and I would go to them ahead of, because they kind of spawned ahead of where the drone was going. So if you use something like this, use your minimap, and then you can see where they're going to be before the drone and try to kill them ahead of the drone getting there. I think that's what I did. Yeah, I hope that helps. All right, no one else said they are looking for the Archon hunt, so we are going to go out with this group. We'll take a random if there's someone else looking, and let's do it. All right, we got a sabotage, so this should be quick. Yeah, because it usually goes around in a predetermined square, so as long as you stay ahead of where it's going, you know, if they spawn behind it, they're going to be chasing it, it'll take them a moment to get to it, so if you stay ahead of where it's going as well, if you don't have that enemy radar, that should work too, ideally. Jericho, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, Somber, if you got a Kuva Ogress. I don't remember if I had the Ogress at that point or not. I mean, if you are fortunate enough to have an AoE weapon, obviously it's going to be a little bit easier, but most people are not. Alright, let's kill the shit squad.
It is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natar.
Oh no, my self-reviving companion is down. Whatever will I do?
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Alright, Raptors has that. Oh, no. We're okay, we're defending it. Got it. Alright, this isn't the first Descendant and where you usually kill the thing. You actually defend things in this game. Alright. I remember. Yeah, Kuba weapons are insane. If you have that going into it, you are set for sure.
Children of abomination, filth-born channels.
Alright.
Objective achieved.
Yay! Good job, squad.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Bro, take the L. Alright.
I have taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Yep, and of course my lich shows up. We'll kill you soon enough. You got an ogress for my fusion, and you have a nice little ephemera for me. Like, he's just being a child there. Seriously, take the L. We had completed the objective. Oh, Somber, you're on Ash? Nice. Yep. Why would I have a small issue? What issue am I gonna have? No thralls respawning.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector.
Oh crap, overmode.
Capacity to stop.
Are they all on Earth?
Resolve.
They're all on Earth.
Surrender or die.
Oh.
We shall speak.
You're right. You're right. Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. If he steals that shard. We may have to deviate slightly from the steel path focus to kill a motherfucking man. That we may have to do that. Alright. So defense is next. This does not mean you have to go in with the loadout you've got right now. If you need to swap something, do it. I'm just saying I'm ready. I think on the Archon hunts, if I remember right, the defense target is a person, not a stationary object. So if any of you happen to have a limbo you're good with, to send him to the void or something like that, that's not a bad thing. Yep. If I get that shard stolen, ooh. So we need to do two predictions. A, Tau Forged or no. B, will the Lich steal the shard? All right, Kyle, you wanted to start with one of those now, so we can do one now and then one before the... Oh, can we only have one prediction active at a time? I think we have to close out a prediction before we do it. Never mind. Hold on, Kyle. So chat. Do we want to do a prediction for Tau Forged, or do we want to do a prediction for Stolen? Or can we combine it in one? Because it's like Tau Forged stolen, Tau Forged not stolen, normal stolen, normal not stolen. We can do it in one. Just 4 options, right? You can do 4 options in a prediction, right? I think so. That's what I'm thinking, Overmode. That's what I would vote for personally, but you never know. If you're good with Hildren, I mean, I think she's a good frame. Hold on. While you're doing that, Somber, don't ready up just yet. We're getting close to ads needing to be run. It's possible it happens during the mission since it's a defense. So I'm going to run those now quick before we start it. So bear with me, chat. We're going to get the ads out of the way so you can see the mission. Better now than when we're fighting something. Because I know chat's going to want to see if our defense target gets downed. And they're going to want to laugh. I need to subsume the Wisp. Why is that, Overmode? Or 3 on other frames. Why do I not remember what a 3 is? Okay, it's an AoE. Nice. All right, solid. Spreads when you kill. Ooh. All right, ads are just about done. Scales infinitely with Garuda's 4. Ooh. Of course, if it helps Garuda, you're like, toss it in the helmet. All right, we are good, Somber. If you've got your frame selected. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to swap to Latum as my secondary because Latum is Latum. And it goes Burr. All right. Hey, it worked. We're good. Oh, have you put your Ash Prime build in there? Check that out, Somber. Insane ability in general. Yeah. I was not using that as much as I should have when I was on Wisp earlier. You can tell it's a frame I haven't used much. But not having a potato makes a difference. Alright. Probably get a 4th, but we'll see.
Your purpose, Natal. Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes?
Putrid apes. Oof. Oof. I can't bring my on-call crew here? What?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Hey, Caleb, welcome in. I can't summon my on-call crew. Sad. Oh yeah, revive is a different button than First Ascendant. Took me a moment.
I'm down.
Whoa! Eek. Shit.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Who disarmed me and where is my weapon? Did I give it to him? I did not give it to you.
Bleeding out. I'm down.
Again? Are you freaking kidding me? We need to... Are you all over here? We need to really focus here. Oof. So this is gonna be fun.
Fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
I don't want to hit him with something else.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Where is this guy? You got him? Looks like Somber has him. This is just wave 1, by the way, so... I don't think the odds are in her favor here, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't enjoy Archon Defense. It definitely... There's certain builds, certain frames that are going to excel at it, though, which isn't a bad thing. Alright, this is going better. Now that he went to a corner, this is going better. Good job, defense target. And for everything else, there's a Garuda build. Yeah, I wonder if Overmode is our resident Garuda main. Mustachio Dan would argue for everything else there's an Inaros build.
Bleeding out.
I'm working on it. I'm getting to him. I got him. Oof. Hell yeah, it's already back. Crowd control? The Inaros is not a frame I think of for crowd control. I think it's Desecrate is the one you're thinking of for Inaros. Uh-oh, our defense objective is over here, getting busy. It's kind of cool for a change. I don't see people playing Hildren often, so this is kind of cool. Alright, so Baruch is likely the next Prime coming out, and then Hildren, and then Wisp. So... I haven't no, actually I fed my Hildren to the Helminth, because I was like, well, her Prime's coming out soon. So it'll be fun to actually give her a go when the Prime comes. I'll get him. Okay. He's good. Oh, he's over here. Okay. All right. We're doing a lot better than we were at that first wave. Is he about to go down? Sure. Sir, did I accidentally give you my weapon again? I wish I would stop doing that accidentally. we go. We got this.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Back up already. Okay. Whoa. There it is. Getting grumpy.
Bleeding out.
Alright, who's back here dying? Oh.
I'm down.
Whoa. Here we go. Whoa. What? Did not get that in time. Interesting. Alright, I didn't get my mesmer skin back up in time, thank you.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
So, I said we were doing better. Now we're not. Damn those shields. I know you were draining it. I was getting impatient for the wave.
Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
I'm down.
How?
Bleeding out. Bleeding out.
Well, this seems rough.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Alright, I'm gonna try to clear up ads here.
I'm down.
Oracle cells. Interesting.
They've got me. Tenno, help!
Grumpy just left. Great, we're this far in. We're actually... Really? Okay, the random was just bailed. Like, we aren't even failing. Bull crap, I got it off in time. There was I did not.
I'm down.
All right. There he is. No, I did not give you my transformed weapon, son of a bitch. I want an option to say I never want to give an NPC my weapon. That's what I want. Like, I'm never giving you a weapon. I don't trust you with it. There you are. So I think it's down to 3 of us. I don't think it's going to let someone else join at this point, because the random just dropped. Whatever.
I'm down. They've got me. Tenno, help. Bleeding out. They've got me. Tenno, help. Bleeding out.
All right.
I'm down. They've got me. Tenno, help.
Oof. All right, we got this. We're getting it. I know it's a struggle because he keeps going down, but we're doing it. So if we just hang in there, we're gonna power through.
Bleeding out.
Bam. 2 waves left. All right. We have it. 2 waves left. We're already 8 waves in. It's gonna happen. Ah, sorry, I screwed up your drain. Damn it, I keep screwing up your drain. I'm going further out.
I'm down.
I'm gonna try to do DPS, keep them from getting closer while you're res.
I'm down. They've got me. Tenno, help.
There's another one up here doing it too? 2 were doing the disco. Great. I'm working on it. There we go.
Bleeding out.
And a 3rd. Because when 2's not enough, go for 3.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
Okay. And a 4th and 5th.
Bleeding out.
I'm so sick of accidentally giving him my goddamn Latum.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
Res him, I'm gonna try to kill things. Great.
We are
Nope.
readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Sentries can be deployed. Okay. Alright, that was rough. Sure, brother. We have 1 slot anyway. Overmode. I haven't touched the farm so far. I would say far, especially since some of the, I'm only rank 3 at Cetus, and some of the stuff you have to make reads rank 4. Yeah, don't have any of those. Don't have the Thist. And so I need 140 mitocardia spore because I have, 1 to use, 1 to throw in the helmet. So we're far. No. All right. Let me see. Is there one I have that could be more useful here? I feel like I usually go Protea on that, but I said I would stay off Protea today for the Community Appreciation Day. So... Mirage feels a bit squishy to go nuke. I don't know. We'll stick with it for now. Maybe we'll swap that out for that. Or Fenmore? Or Fenmore. There we go. What's that, Overmode? All right, if everyone's good, let's give her another shot. Let's see, we're gonna do friends only, just in case someone loses connection. Shoot you a friend invite. All right. All right. If anyone needs to swap up your builds, now's the time to do it. So I'm gonna hit this. When you're ready, go for it. Alright, these Archon defenses are a bit long. There's probably going to be an ad that pops up during it. Unlikely it'll be at the end, so... We gotta use that 3 more. That's one of the things I'm doing wrong. I'm not using the 3.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Why overmode what? Yeah, the gems are probably pretty easy. It's just mining hasn't appealed to me.
Till then.
Oh, well, thanks for hopping in, Brother Bow. Yeah, normally I've completed it by now, but took some time off to play the first Ascendant beta, so we're circling back and getting it done. And the fun part is I have a Lich on Earth, so there is a good chance that the bastard steals my shard anyway. Because, hey, why not? Game mechanics, fun. So yes, chat, before we do the 3rd mission, I will run a prediction that'll, so you can guess both Tauforged or not, and stolen or not. Because, hey, let's see. Oh, Raiders, so you could get your stolen too, huh? Outbreak, thank you. I grew it myself. Welcome in.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
All right, here we go.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
I know, Evie, it was a good game. Did you happen to catch Trix's stream last night where we beat Frostwalker? Alright, someone... Yeah, that was the Ash, I believe. Can someone get Brother Bow? You got him, nice. You got them. Oh, we got silence on. Okay, someone's using silence. Very, very good call. Honestly, I should have put that on here. Claude with the raid! Hello, my friend. How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. Everybody, click that follow button if you aren't already following Claude. He is an awesome Warframe streamer. Friendly community. Giveaways like every day. Go check him out. Do I have a mod who can shout Claude out? Please, please tell me I do, because this is not a good time for me to do a shout out. Hey, buddy, how was your stream?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Henrix. Welcome in. How are you doing today? By the way, everybody, hello. I am Hidoma. I literally was about to say I am Claude, which is not right because you came from Claude. I am focusing. It's an Archon defense. No, I am Kadoma. I typically stream Warframe, though I was trying out that first Descendant beta recently. I usually stream Monday through Friday about 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm newer to Warframe. I started about mid-late June of this year. However, I'm also MR25, so I'm kind of that tween Tenno. I know some boomer things, but I'm also newer to the game, so I don't know things. But it's been fun. We play a lot with the community here. We've got a full squad of community members right now.
What?
And
we just become best friends? Yep.
Try to make it a really great place to hang out. Hey, Kelly Star, welcome in. How are you doing? Motor Trash, thank you for the follow. Outbreak, thank you for the follow. Prime time, if I remember right from their schedule, it is tonight. Usually it's at 6 Eastern.
Become best friends? Yep.
I think it is. Today's Thursday. Yeah, I think it's tonight. And Kelly Star, thank you for the follow.
We just become best friends? Yep.
How is everyone today? Yep. So silence is good on a number of frames, especially for late game content. Sorry, I forget who asked that before, and I'm trying to make sure our objective doesn't get down to you. I've got it on a few frames. I've got a build with Zephyr that's got silence. I've got a build with Trinity that has silence. You know, it's always good for Steel Path because it actually works on Acolytes. So if you've got a frame, you're trying to do Steel Path, your frame's already viable, but you're like, hey, I want to make Acolytes easier, or I want to make Eximus easier, and you've got an ability that you're not using much, silence is never a bad option. I'm on PC, Kelly Star. Yeah, it goes through overshields. It's awesome. Yeah. I know it's for safety. Oh yeah.
Bleeding out.
All right, we got that. Do we have someone on res? We have someone on res. Perfect. Yeah, on Zephyr, like Overmode said, it's for safety. The 1 is what you're likely going to want to replace because you build it around your tornadoes. You do the 2 for grouping for the tornadoes. And of course, the 3 is her main survivability function. So if you try it on Zephyr for safety, replace the 1. All right, let me see if I can quick shout out Claude while I have a moment. There we go. Got that shout out in. Seriously, if you are not following Claude, go drop that follow. You're here because you like Warframe, so if you like Warframe, you're gonna love Claude.
Gotcha, you ain't going anywhere. Enjoy your stay.
I love that you actually enabled clips. I know for a while there you didn't have clips on. Understandably. Yeah, absolutely. Every time you're in here. I'm sorry I couldn't get to it sooner. I wanted to get to it sooner, but you know how these defenses are. Alrighty. Operative still up for the moment. He'll probably go down on the next wave, but we can always res him. Okay, we're doing okay. Yeah, I understand. I know you've been up and streaming for a bit. Appreciate you lurking. And the raid, of course. Always appreciate those. But yeah, lurking, chatting, hop in the squad. We appreciate anyone who does any of that.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
I can hop back to him. Oh, gamer's on it? Alright.
I'm down.
He's up. Here goes. Then more go burr.
Bleeding out.
I got brother. Dang it. Here we go. No leeching, please.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
You got him. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. Woo, we got this. All right, back to the boy. Oh, yeah. Sevagoth with silence. Oh, with gloom, that's so good. Slow everyone down and... get silence on it? Yeah, you're not wrong there. Overmode knows what he's talking about with that. Come on. There we go. More of you. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Please continue dying. It's down there. I got him. All right. Okay, we are halfway through, squad. We're looking good. We're looking good.
I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
I got Somber. Oh, he's got it. I didn't mean to give you my weapon, you bastard. Hey, Kenafel. One of the some of the hard content they've added, we're doing right now, actually. This is an Archon hunt from the recent Veilbreaker update. And it's kind of like a weekly sortie, except everything, the levels are cranked up, the difficulty's cranked up a bit. The Archons are considered like endgame boss material. Unfortunately, until they patch it, a well-done Kuva Heck can, well-modded Kuva Heck can actually potentially just, really take their health bar down.
I'm down.
I got him. Alright, we all got him. Okay, not just potentially, I mean, yeah. Hopefully they patch it so Kuva Hack doesn't stay overpowered against them, but no, if you stick around until after this mission, we'll be doing it next. You can see it's kind of like a two-phase boss. I haven't built a Kuva Hack to take it down super quickly. I don't know if the rest of the squad has. I got him. You do it with a Naros. I mean, it's in the game. If they left it in the game like that, I don't fault anyone for doing it. But yeah, so they have added new in-game endgame content. There's also Angels of the Zariman, but on its own, it's not. It's just an extension of the original star chart. You have to go to Steel Path to make it harder. The angels in that are fun fights. If you do it on Steel Path, it should be a good challenge. I mean, if depending on how much you played, if you've got a good amp, like in the normal star chart, you're probably not going to find the angels to be too much of a challenge, but in Steel Path, should be a good challenge. Hey, Stark98, welcome in. How you doing? Bit of Eidolon, but not since then. Okay. So I don't know if you're doing group hunts or solo in Eidolon. Obviously, solo Eidolon, a lot of people do that as their chosen endgame content. Try to speedrun 6x3s. That can be a nice little challenge. Damn it. Bro, learn to stand up. Oh, in the last 2 years they added those? Okay. I didn't realize it was that recent. Yes, so yeah, a couple more bosses then. Prophet Taker and Exploiter Orb on Vox, Orb Valis. Over on, it's off of Fortuna, so, what was that, Venus? Ooh, you're shooting from over here. I got him. Right. Again? Bro. We are on the last wave. We got this. The last wave. I'm coming to him. You got him already. Nice. Where's the thing doing the disco? I don't get it. What the hell? That was weird. It was like invisible. Shido barrel? Hey, I'll take it. We did it. Hell yeah.
Assault on the Archon.
We did it. Oh yeah.
Why do you persecute me?
Persecute? Really?
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little
You stole one of my mods. Okay.
What?
Couple
Did
mods.
we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Brother Brow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And of course, you hopping in. You haven't a clue, been far too long. Yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely a solid game. Yeah, Shido part, that was nice. Over mode. Any chance you can wait until after we're done with the third part, just so we don't have to reform the squad, because I am the host, that's going to break it up. So how about we wait until we're done with the last part of the Archon hunt, and then I can come see you at the dojo. Appreciate it. Oh, no. He just wanted to either trade me or show me something at the dojo. He didn't want to hop in. You're good, Brother Bao. Hey, DMX, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, I think I was pretty caught up on chat there. All right, so before we do this, I want to give you all a chance to gamble because, hey, it's fun when it's free. All right, we are, well, free with prediction points. Let's see. All right. So I do have a Lich on Earth, which means there is a chance it gets stolen. Let's see if it'll give me 4 options for the prediction. Hopefully. It looks like it will. And all right. We want to do, I'm going to give you 2 minutes. No, 2 minutes is probably a lot. We're going to do 1 minute on this. I'm starting the prediction. Hold on. We've got now. So prediction is up. You should have 4 options. Normal, stolen, normal, not stolen. Tau Forged, stolen, Tau Forged, not stolen. Again, I have a Lich on Earth, so there is a chance that whatever I get, that bastard takes it. So if you would like to gamble with some points, go for it. Kelly Star. I've got, I think, all of them except for we are missing. Let me see. So obviously I don't have Excalibur Prime. That one doesn't count. Missing Hydroid Prime, Loki Prime, Mag Prime, Necros Prime, and Vauban Prime. Okay, I'm missing 5. All right. Did we get everyone get their predictions in? Literally one person actually did the prediction. Was 1 minute not enough for you all? Maybe I should have done 2. I'm sorry if that was not enough time. But looks like people also might be doing other things. So we're just going to go ahead with it. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate you, Cat B. Alright, Fenmore and Latham go burr.
Witness. My control expands to
Let's do it. Whenever you all are ready.
You lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
Hey.
Kill 20 enemies while sliding. Ah. Yeah, the poll was up for only a minute. We only got one person in. Do I need to... Should I redo it and do it longer so y'all have a chance? So hold on readying up. If you all wanted to do it and didn't get a chance, I can... sorry, not the poll, the prediction. Here, this should refund the one person who got in. Let me redo it. Delete and return points. Yes, that'll refund it. So let's do it for 2 minutes. Let's give you all a little bit longer. Oh, whoa. I said hold on. Let's redo the poll for 2 minutes. Hold on. Sorry about that. Looks like people didn't get enough time there, so hold on. The person who did get it in, your points were refunded. All right. We're going to do it for 2 minutes this time. It is going live right now. You have 2 minutes to get your predictions in. If you want to wager channel points, 4 options. You can change the amount of channel points. All right. It's up. Looks like you've got about a minute and a half left. So get those predictions in. Whoa, someone's betting big on normal and not stolen. Look at that. Ooh. All right, we're getting a lot more predictions in, so I did not give you enough time, enough warning before the last one. Sorry about that. Fixed it. I am glad you're all having fun with the predictions here. Yep, so we're almost at the halfway mark. You got about a minute left to get more predictions in. Yeah, someone went big on normal and not stolen. Oh, someone's saying normal and stolen. They've got, yeah, there we go. Got at least a couple people who did it. 110 points on normal and stolen. I know, it's the one I'd be betting on. I agree, Overmode. Hey, Claude. Ah, Claude, you voted normal, not stolen. Are you the one who bet big on that? You did the 15K. Okay. Yeah. You bet big on that one. All right, squad. Sorry about canceling that already up there. I was saying to hold on just a moment to whoever had pressed go there, whoever was waiting. All right, but there we go. Prediction is in. Everyone had their opportunity, so now we can go. We got a lot more people in there, so let's have fun with it. What's gonna happen? There we go. Oh, sorry, brother. Okay, one more to ready up. We are good. We have predictions in. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. This time I am ready to go to the mission if the rest of the squad is. There we go. Yeah, brother, I see you went for normal and stolen. Safe bet. I think that's what would happen. Obviously, I didn't bet, but that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I think it's going to be normal and it's going to get stolen. Yeah, Claude's boat really banking on normal and not stolen. 15k.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
I'm only doing that to charge up my Fenmore. We don't need to kill these things. You can just zoom past them. I was just trying to get a head start on my Fenmore. Jolteon, I love it. Phantasma has 20 multi-shot, nearly 100% status chance, and 22.8 fire rate. Holy crap. Alright, Fenmore is charged, ready to go.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
I had already transformed it, but whatever. Fenmore go burr. Stay out of that. I can stay out of that. Oh, the summons, yep. Alright, the little battery belt things is what we gotta go for. Come on. We almost ignored the summons on it. We almost had enough DPS to ignore the summons. Come on. Yeah, talk about quick status, right?
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Oh no. Damage attenuation go burr, you say. This is annoying as hell. Ah. Bam. That's one down. Oof. No. Come on. Can we break out of this, please? There we go. Nice. Alright, he's doing his thing. Give him a minute until he's out of that. There we go. Good job, squad. Phase 1 down.
Deacon veils are
I'm going towards A. If we want to split up, we can make it faster if two of you want to go towards B. Boom. Alright. So we can take you down now. I got the veil. Oh yeah. If you need help at B, let us know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume I'm good here at the... Alright, actually it's already in, so I can come towards you. Wrong way. It is. Ah, you got it. You're on your way back. Cool, cool. That would have been the way, huh? Rustless, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody, you want to go check out an awesome streamer, especially if you like to hang out at night and you enjoy Warframe, which I assume you do because you're here. Check out Rustless. Hey,
now
so
that I do the
how have you been liking that
stuff, I
first
fuck it
Descendant
up,
beta? I mean, I know it's not done, but how was it? Did you enjoy it? How you doing today? Alright. Put the thing on the statue. And now let's go kill shit.
Consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Fazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We managed to take down the Frostwalker on Trix's stream yesterday. It was so cool. Felt like such an achievement. Oh, you've got summons already? You've seriously already got summons. Mother... Nice, one down. Hey, show me your face. Or don't. Oh, I hate the summon phase of this fight. Come on. Alright, how about you? These bubbles. Ah. Alright, summons. There we go. I got you, Bow. Come on. There he is. Again. If you bring out summons again, I'm gonna be real pissed. Defeat the Archon summons. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, I need to work on my Kuba hack. Because this is some bullshit. You didn't get that far? How far did you get, Restless? Actually, I don't know if you heard me. I'll ask again in a minute. Hold on. There we go. Alright, you should be... Yes, I am. 12 hour for sure. Community sub goal. There's one down, last one. All right. You get out of here. You also get out of here. These things again. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Gotcha. Getting somber. Oh shit. Oh, I think I got everyone. Run. Run, run, run. That's not the way. That is not the way. Holy crap. Hell yeah. That timer, if that happened at the end. Oof. Oh, yep, 12 hour today, Restless. Community sub goal was hit, so yeah. Gonna be doing some Steel Path stuff. Maybe hopping in and helping out people with stuff. I did say it was gonna be like Steel Path endgame oriented, but if the people want different things, if they want help with stuff, hey, we'll do that for the community. That's what we do. It's their stream. Normal, not stolen. Normal and not stolen. So for those of you who voted normal and not stolen, or predicted, I should say, you win. Melee ribbon mod. All right. Woo. I mean, aw, yeah. I know. Why didn't you vote, Overmode? Why didn't you vote? Yep, normal and not stolen is the winner. So those of you who voted 2. Bam. There you go. Paid it out. We got it. Wow, thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you. All right. So, thank you all for hopping in. We'll definitely do more squad stuff momentarily. I gotta go see what Overmode wants to share with me. Woohoo! How dare you force start? Clearly I wasn't ready. Yeah, obviously I was. You're just trying to get the daily. Hey, did you get it? Rax, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. We are, I wouldn't say quite in the middle of, but we're progressing through 12-hour stream and just took down the Archon hunt. Nice, Kelly. All right. What are we doing here? By the way, look, Overmode did Legend Rank 2. Oh. Well, thank you. You want anything? You want just any mod for it, or what do you want for it? You didn't have to do that. Well, thank you. Ooh. Just have to farm some mitocardia spores and we'll have Gauss. Well, I mean, we're closer to Gauss. You didn't get the 150 kills with Toxin? I'm sorry. Well, I'm probably going to be looking at doing Steel Path Incursions next. If you're interested. Somber's down? All right. Nice. Thank you, Overmode. Yeah, glad you're doing well. It is Friday Eve. That's always a good day. Well, actually, depending on where you're in the world, it may be Friday for you, which is an even better day than Friday Eve. But for those of us in North America, South America too, it is Friday Eve, also colloquially known as Thursday. What primes do I need? Hold on, I can check the list. There are only 5 I'm missing. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Let me finish this trading session. And I will check that list again. I might be able to actually remember it, so... Should be... Wait, what's that for? Hold on. What's the plat for? To rush and subsume rush? No, hold on. We don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but no. We can wait them out. I'll just... Why do I need to do that? Are you going to force me to... Are you going to force me to play Garuda with it? Alright, if that's the case, then fine. I appreciate it. All right, so prime frames that I need to work on. All right, we'll go make Gauss. Yeah, I know you're going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. Prime frames I'm missing. Vauban, Necros, Mag, Loki, and Hydroid. Obviously Excalibur, but that doesn't count. All right. Yeah, so Overmode has good platinum farms, and he likes to make me play Garuda because it's his favorite frame. And he has a Garuda build that of course uses Gauss's Subsume that just nukes maps that he's gonna make me play because we have the Pick My Warframe redemption. So he wants me to do it faster. Check. What did you do? What did you do? Not here yet. There must be a delay. I'm curious what's coming in. I am curious. Yep, give it a sec. Hold on. Yeah, prime time should be today. I know someone asked earlier. I was right. So yep, 6 p.m. Eastern. Cool. All right, so let's... I have one unread message. What did you do? I need to farm the mitocardia spores. Haha. All right, that's easy. That's Orb Valis. We'll have to go do that. So I need 84 mitocardia spores. That's not going to be an issue. I know, who wouldn't like Excalibur Prime? I can double check. Yeah, I've got parts for I think all of them except maybe Mag. Ooh, Forma. I always need that. Thank you. Overmode. Never enough Forma. So that is going to be 6 Forma. Is it a 6 Forma build? Don't tell me it's a 6 Forma build. All right. We know Overmode clearly is going to make me run that Garuda build. So I do need to go farm some mitocardia spores on Orb Valis first. Oh yeah, let me check that quick. Extra Necros blueprint. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a Necros Prime blueprint. The only one I have is the Neros. Ah, true, Overmode. True. You sure, Somber? The reason I don't have Necros is it's one of the pricier prime frames. I appreciate the offer, but I want to make sure you wouldn't prefer to sell it first. Of course. But yeah, I mean, Necros, the base Necros was a lot of fun. I definitely want to do more with that. Did like his kit. All right, yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not going to say no twice. I just wanted to make sure you were cool with that. Yeah. Whenever, if you want to do it now, later. Obviously, we're going to be doing more with squads, so... That's cool. Halfway to Necros Prime. Let's see, what were you doing with your Ash Prime? Because I know you were running that the whole time. Swift Momentum. Yeah, I think you were focusing on... Okay, I thought you were the one doing Silence. Yeah. So you were focusing on Teleport with... Yeah. Savage Silence Augment. It says it's unowned, but I actually do own it. I just haven't leveled it yet. Nice. Like it. On finisher kill. That's why Invisibility. Yeah, and then Smoke Shadow, it was, you were the one granting us all invisibility. Cool. I like that build. Don't have Arcane Trickery, but I like that build.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey, Voodoo!
Oh god, not this game.
Thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. You know the drill. What do you want me in? Also, did you get my DM on Discord? Shouldn't take all 6 Forma. Your build has an extra Umbra to make it smoother. And then there's Aura Forma. Got it. Tiny hat. Tiny hat it is, sir. Tiny hat goes on this way. Boom. And boom. For your amusement. Throw an extra for leeway. That's fair. My shiniest ammo drum. Hey, Tactical, how you doing? Welcome in. We got more shoutouts too. So, first of all, y'all need to go check out M3 Voodoo. Awesome streamer, awesome person. Plays Warframe, Call of Duty. He's done a bunch of them. He definitely big in the Warframe community. You'll see him in some other streams. Very cool guy. Go check him out. Also, as long as you're clicking follow buttons. Don't forget about Tactical Fatty either. Tactical, I haven't seen you stream in a bit. You taking a break? Or if I remember right, you might have been a little ill. But Somber, thank you so much for that. Very appreciated. Nice Protea, by the way. Yes, go click those follow buttons. Voodoo and Tactical. You did? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
This might be a slight problem.
Took a break. Things are picking up nicely to get back in the swing of it. Very cool, Tactical.
Okay, so you're 3.
Very cool.
I can't pick up Jamie, so you'll have to pick up your cat yourself.
Alright. So. Clearly as First Wukong rework testing days. Nice. Alright. We will get to the higher level content momentarily. But at the moment, obviously, Overmode is going to be pushing me into a Gerudo build, which means I need to go farm those Mitocardia spores. So if anyone needs anything out in Orvalis, if you got some mining or something to do, I am open to friends. You can just pop in the squad. I'm just going to go farm that crap, get it out of the way. Hey, Guamer, welcome in. You're in? Awesome. Okay. Very cool. So no, so far it is you and Overmode to start. That is awesome. Cool. I haven't started it yet. I did announce it earlier, but in case anyone's wondering what I was talking about there, I did mention it earlier in the stream. I know some of you joined later. I did decide recently that I will be starting a clan for the community. Right now it is going to be small to start because building it as you expand the number of members, it's really expensive. So I am starting with a small group of more experienced players who like to help out newer players, because when we expand it, we want it to be open to everyone. There will be no requirements. If you like the community, you want to be part of the community, you can hop in. It doesn't matter if you started today or 3 years ago. you know? But I want to start building it with some veteran members, and then regardless, obvious, you know, even if you're not a clan member, we're happy to help you. We're happy to give you information, potentially hop in squads with you, that kind of thing. Oh, no, Somber, I mean, if you want to come to Orvalis, you can. I'm going to leave it just open to friends, so anyone who's on my friends list can hop in. Oh, how's Marvel Snap? I have not tried that. You've been playing 2 years, Raiders? Alright. Right now, I'm starting with people I know personally, because I have very limited slots. It's going to be, I think at the very base, it's like 10 people. So let me work on that. And then if I have slots, I will let you know. Because it is very limited when you first build one. Yeah, we need to do research. We definitely do. That is the first priority. And we want to get a trading post up too, but research and then that and then the trading post. The council. Oh, you can't? Somber, I think I sent you a friend request. Did you accept it? You didn't accept it. So if you accept the friend request, you should be able to hop in. Nice, Voodoo. Alright, so if I remember right, the mitocardia spores, they're the sacs hanging off. Here, is that it? Come on, mushrooms, where are they? Spawn for me. Hello? Hello? Oh. Mitocardia spore. Okay, so it's this thing. They're not the ones that are dangling. Got it. Yeah, so you're using a capture card? What are you doing with your PlayStation? Yeah, more sacks, more sacks. Yeah, I see one over there. Going to it. Hey, Tactical! Welcome in. You got mining or anything you're working on? You are not under any obligation to come over here and search for spores. Just that was the purpose, because we know Overmode is gonna make me try out the Thermal Sunder Garuda build. So especially since he gave me the resources to rush Gauss, I owe it to him to finish farming the mats. Surprisingly, I got really lucky on the initial Gauss farm with the blueprints. I got... I want to say I did it in maybe 3 runs. In 1 run, I got an entire set and a third. It was good. You never used a capture card, really? Oh, you need spores too, nice. Yeah, he was definitely doing it before. He started on PlayStation before he made his PC account. So he was doing it before. Apparently something broke with his method. And I haven't done anything with console streaming, so I cannot help there. I wish I could. Ooh, there's a nice amount here. There's so many around here. Alright, I counted I needed like 84, I believe. See how I am.
Karen's lust for control is insatiable. Above her,
Shem!
there is only one entity more powerful. The makers of the reality.
Did Shem stop in and I missed it? I did not see Shem.
What?
You saw him lurking. He likes to lurk, yes.
Oh! Wait, seriously, Vagabond!
If you all like really interactive streamers, definitely click that follow button.
This is totally amazing. All right, I'm just gonna tell you right now. Seriously, yes. Vagabond, best game I've played in a while. No joke.
Wait.
They're the ones that made this.
You're so freaking cool, man. Wait, how did we?
Yes.
I have no idea what's happening here.
That totally explains why they have the Karen emote. No wonder. That's why. Oh my god. I want to subscribe to Vagabond Dog now just for the Karen emo, and I'm gonna spam that in.
Oh man. So yes, definitely click that follow button. He's an awesome variety streamer. Oh, he actually, because he's been lurking my streams while he's at work, he got back into Warframe. He starts his streams off with the variety game at the beginning and swaps over to Warframe to play with the community. You know, once he's done with that first segment, a lot of fun. High energy, man. Go check him out. Kyle, also, I don't think we shouted you out. We need to get on that. Y'all need to go check out Kyle L Mode. Also, he streams the Warframes. He does some variety. He's a voice actor, so he does the funny voices. Talks about some weird shit that's always funny. And he's going to be the DM for our multi-streamer D&D one-shot. He will be hosting on his channel. So if you like D&D,
Look at how happy
you like me, you like Ascendant Voth, Vic Trixie, the Busy Bard, Who is Beichu, or the Fallen Goat, definitely keep tabs on his channel. That should be coming up.
Okay.
Have we confirmed? Is it the next couple
Okay,
weeks?
what if we went Doggle Chew to Radmol? Okay, a little bit different.
Or is it like maybe a week? I'm hoping for a week from Saturday. I don't know if we've confirmed that yet. Between me and Voth? Well, we want the Australians to also have some input, you know? Don't want to ask them to get up at 4 a.m. like we accidentally were with the initial schedule. Because that sounds miserable. As someone who's had to do that before, it doesn't sound miserable. It is. I can tell you for a fact. A 100% fact. Not fun. Yep, got that already. And I'm gonna check my progress. Let me see. Oh dang, I only needed like 84. I've got 124, so I am good, but if you need more tactical, we can keep going. I do have... Yeah, I've got plans for this weekend. It's not Halloween plans. Literally, it's house sitting. I'm not going to be able to get on my rig and be available, unfortunately. Oh, it's house and dog sitting is more accurate. Oh, you only needed 40? Alright, let's do it. Whoops. Can't do the map from there. Cool, cool. Thank you, everyone. That was a quick farm. I mean, Voth is always going to have the baby as a possibility until it drops. So it's really up to him. Hey, Volt GDM. Thank you. Appreciate it. Went a little Halloween themed on him. Score, we got the resources. Yeah, let me see if anyone confirmed on the time for that. Oh, why did... I definitely... Whoops. I don't know. Hey, alright, so week from Saturday so far is looking good. Arwen Sharp with the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Hello, hello. All right. Kyle, can we get a shout out for Arwen? People, yes, thank you. You were on it. If you haven't checked Arwen out, check her out. Awesome streamer, super friendly, great community. She does Warframe, she does Variety. She's a lot of fun. I do lurk her stream quite often.
He is so right.
Yes, how was the stream? Back for Blood. Ooh, getting into the Halloween theme. All right, all right. How was it?
All right.
Still not spirit box.
So did a candle on salt.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. You had a blast? Nice. Looks like a fun game. I have not gotten it yet. It looks like a fun game. There was Voodoo. I had it on for the 5 minutes. Did you miss it? It was only 5 minutes. It goes fast.
That's what she said.
Kelly, thank you with that. Well timed. 5 minutes of missing it. Yes. So, hello Raiders. I'm Kadoma. I stream primarily Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. Warframe is my primary game, but we do branch out a bit. The last week, I've been playing the First Descendant beta, which is a new looter shooter coming out from Nexon. Had a lot of fun with that. Had a raid group going with other streamers, and we managed to beat the final hard mode boss in the beta without using any of the exploits that popped up during the beta. So we didn't get the extra damage boost from one of the characters. We didn't get the unlimited gold to have all the mods that we want at the levels that we wanted. We did it like plebes, and we beat the bastard. It was awesome. Ah, yeah. That is the 12-hour stream countdown, Voodoo. Yeah, it is hard to do Frostwalker without a group. You need to be coordinated. We had it with J-Bear doing heals, 2 Glaze for DPS, and then Bunny running Embers and then doing DPS at the end. Without an organized squad, it is very difficult. The new Warframe Varuna, is that the wolf one? Did they name it? I missed if that's the name for it. Is that the new wolf Warframe? All right, thank you all for hopping in for the farm there. I gotta go back and start building that. Roma Prime. Oh, wait, wrong. You said the other one. Hold on. Is this for your, is this for Profit Taker? Oh, yes, probably. Nice. I do like CCGs. I've been seeing one of the CCG streamers that I usually follow. That's become one of his primary games now, and he's had a lot of positive things to say about it. And also, for those of you who are into CCGs but aren't as familiar, the company behind Marvel Snap was actually founded by Ben Brode, who formerly was the lead designer on Hearthstone. So they definitely know their stuff. Back to Destiny. Okay. Okay. Big Blue and Profit. Nice. Well, you know what? While I'm here, before I go back, hold on. Let's see if Ticker's got any good crewmates.
One at a time. You'll all get your chance.
You're not a gunner. You're not a gunner. You're not an ideal gunner.
Let me see who... Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. All.
Yeah, I have not tried Destiny myself. So how is Warframe treating me? Sorry, missed that, Arwen. Warframe's doing well. We took a break from it for a week because the beta was only available for a week on First Descendant. Warframe's been good today, getting back into it, like riding a bike. Feels good. Yeah, we've just been having fun squatting up, doing... we did the Archon hunt. Gonna be doing Steel Path soon, but one of my regulars decided they really want to put me into one of the builds they've been loving on one of their mains on Garuda. So they said, hey, here's all the materials to finish your Gauss build because it uses Gauss's subsumed ability. So go build some Gauss and subsume him. And rush it too while you're at it. So since he gave me materials to rush it, we're gonna do it. Well, he gave me the platinum to rush it. Normally, I do not rush builds in the game. I'm patient, I can wait. But if someone else says, like, I tried to push back, he's like, no, seriously, here, take the platinum, rush it. So here we go. Yeah, I've got plenty of things to choose from, you know? So it's like, I don't feel like I need to rush it. When it comes, it comes. We'll try it out. Hey, Cyber. Welcome in. Answer that in 1 second. Red Warrior Kian, hello. If you're talking about prime time, that is going to be later today. It starts in about 4.5 hours. Is when the primetime dev stream is. Yeah, if you're talking about dev stream and not primetime, then I think it's not an actual dev stream isn't listed on their live streams for their fundraiser. So I don't know if that was announced on Twitter or something, but yeah, I don't see anything officially listed on their schedule for the QTCC fundraiser. In-game news. Oh, yeah, that I can check for you. That's easy to check. Dev stream starts in 1 day. Yep, looks like tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, it lists my hours up there. That's scary. October 28th at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right. Yep, so tomorrow afternoon for me. But hey, Dan, welcome in. How you doing? Image shows the mech in a normal mission, yeah. And it's not the... I didn't even look at the image, so it's not the tile sets that you get in Railjack, right? Okay, so how to get Gauss. That is rotation C... Oh, we did it so quickly, I already forgot. Give me a second.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Starkiller Sun 91, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Tier C disruption on Kappa Sedna. No joke, it's the node Kappa on planet Sedna. So rotation C specifically. So you can stay there once you hit rotation C. The rotation on that one, it's actually more efficient to just stay there for a long time if you can. And then, yeah, Sedna's disruption, rotation C. You can just stay there for a long time rather than exiting and going back. It's better to farm it that way because it doesn't reset and go like A, B, C, like some of the other rotations. Once you hit C rotation, it stays C rotation. So just sit in that disruption for a long time, farm it, and then extract when you've got your set. If you want one to use and one to throw in the helmet, extract when you got 2 sets. All right, let's go. Tactical, as long as you're being decent to other people, I don't give a fuck what you say, basically. I mean, obviously, let's avoid any, like, rape jokes, that kind of thing, because that's just never cool, but yeah, just, I don't care if you swear. I really don't. I do it all the damn time. Holy shit, biscuits. Why are we shitting biscuits? Well, we're low on bile. Guess while we're in here, we can do biotics. You're at 312 Warframes. Someone who wishes to remain anonymous just dumped 5 Excalibur and 4 Steinex in your mix. Why? Why? It's so funny when people do that, because I don't know how it started, but in Pyrrhic Serenity's chat, I guess she hates Volt, and I'm assuming her mods decided to troll her, and they added a command that basically says, hey, if you're looking for something to give me, I could use more Volt. I love him, I never have enough. So she has like 50 volts just chilling there because her mods wanted to troll her. It's hilarious. And what's your absurd goal? Oh, you know what? We need to go make another Gauss. You have 25 Rhino? Seriously? Come on, you. Alright, you gave me enough to rush 2 of them, so... we'll do it. Again, I normally don't rush most any builds here, but Overmode gave me the funds to do it and said that's explicitly what it's for. I had to talk him out of it. He said nope, so I'm gonna do that. And Subsume Rush, okay. Did I just screw that up then? How much is rushing a Subsume? I may have just screwed that up then. Well, we'll eat that if that's the case. It didn't cost me too much. Alright. There, we did it. You want 75 of every Warframe, huh? Well, Sombra, you just started your Garuda. It's a solid frame, believe me. If you want some good builds for it, ask Overmode. He's happy. Yeah, it's my own fault. Whatever. Glad you caught me before I rushed that last one. Nope. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was my own mistake. Alright, so we're going to start building this and not rush it. So in 3 days, we'll have a Gauss to play with. Alright, Garuda here. Alright, so you put Thermal Thunder on the 1. Okay. Boom. Slot 1 for ESO, slot 2 for other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have All right, so you're saying the general build is slot 2 then, right? Because I'd rather have 1 for now. Yes, I do plan on getting an unranked Archon Vitality. Actually, I probably have the resources to do it now, so I can do that for sure. For general use, you want me to go with the ESO build? Is that what you're saying? And put it in slot 1? Like, I'd rather have it set up for general use, so... Not a big deal. All right, so Thermal Thunder. And we'll go here. Three and 4 is what it's all about, as well as passive. Tactical, holy crap, that is a ton. That is a metric ass ton of Warframes. Game Breakers, thank you for the stretch. Welcome in, how you doing? We'll see about knockdowns. I don't have, like you, I don't have prime sure-footed, so. Yeah, that is a goal of attrition for sure. All right, thank you for the stretch. Let's go give her a try. All right, you said we can use an unranked vitality. I can go grab one of those right now. See if we can fit more of the build in. It's gonna do it anyway.
Anyone wants to see anything you like the look of? There you go. See you later.
1 to 2 forma, very possible. All right, so that there. Vitality there. Alright. Now, your build here had... Will intensify. What else is it missing? Transient, natural, auger reach. Auger reach is missing. Raiders fan with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I know you've been hanging out in the stream. Welcome. How was the stream? Ah, Kyle, you got it. Thank you. You're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Nice. Base game, or were you doing some roleplay? I do like some Grand Theft Auto roleplay. There's some really talented people there that make it a blast. Running drift, huh? Alright, we got the thermal nuke. Yeah, I imagine it would. It's crazy. You don't even put that much in the strength because you just spam it. Oh, playing it online, just making money. Got it. Very cool. Yes. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. All right. So. Did I not have augmented on there? I thought I did. Yeah, I got augmented reconstruct. Perfect. Yeah, I don't have primed flow, but I do have archon flow, which if I get one or two forma in here, I should be able to swap those. Fine to start? Okay. Okay. All right, so we are looking at... All right, before we get into the next thing, which I'm thinking is going to be Steel Path Incursions. Let's do some more of that endgame content. I am going to take a slightly longer break, about 5 minutes. It is a little past lunchtime here, so I need to go grab that, use the restroom quick. So... like I said, I'm going to run a longer ad break here, so we disable them for even longer for the stream. So you all won't miss anything. It's a good time to stretch, get yourself a snack, something like that. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. If you're interested in doing Steel Path Incursions, you know, let me know in chat, and we can get together a squad. Hello, we are back, and camera's going off for just a little bit while I eat. But oh, you're doing Elden Ring. Nice. Oh, I had a lot of fun with that game. 100%ed it on Steam, so you know I put some hours in. All right. Jamming out there, Tactical. I like it. I like it. Hello, hello. All right, let's go check out the incursions. Anyone up for some Steel Path incursions? I like Steel Essence. I like it. Oh, hold on. I have to actually swap over to Steel Path to see them. There they are. You have an interception left? Ah, you've been doing them without me, you bastard. Oh, hey. No, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you want to hop in for that interception hover mode? Now, I bet I could take you to the other ones, but you probably wouldn't get the bonus Steel Essence at the end. Yeah, Game Breakers, if you want to do incursions, yeah. No one has said they want to hop in so far, so if you want, feel free. I can always go with randoms, but hey, if you want to do it, come on in. I'd rather do it with the community when we can. Game Breakers, it's been a minute. Remind me, are you Humboldt? Dan, you're up for a round? All right, all right. I know for sure what your username is. Overmo, do you want to start with the Pluto one? We can do that. Hey, Bear Kitty. Yes, this is the day where the primary focus is going to be Steel Path. At least that's what the sub goal was, but the community is here. The community is watching. If they want to see different things, I'm flexible because the community is what made the 12-hour stream happen. So I'm flexible, but yeah, the idea was a lot of Steel Path. So we just did the Archon hunt already. All right, in over mode. So you said you have the Pluto one. All right, so we are going to be starting with the Pluto interception. That's what over mode has left, and then someone may be stepping in to that last slot for the other ones. I thought so, Game Breakers. Whew, I was right. Ooh, food's too hot. Yay. Yeah, how's your day going, Bear Kitty? If I remember right, it's Friday over by you, isn't it? Time Traveler.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Waking up almost 5 a.m. Oof. Why do you do that to yourself? Do you normally have to get up early for something then? And it's just like habit? Ah. I swear I know how movement works. Alright, you're on that one, you're on that one. I'll get the low one. Well, just when your body decides it's time to wake up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, good morning to you. got that. There we go. Huh. And what you heard there was Garuda doing the thermal sunder nuke that Overmode is setting me up for. Oh, they're coming over here, so kill you. Oh, yeah. That would be fun. What have they added to Seamless Co-op, Kyle? I haven't touched that in so long. I'd be like relearning it a bit. Hey, another challenge down. Oh, D is down?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Good job, squad. Let's run those pockets. Hello, hello.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Boom. Oh. Yeah, we're getting an acolyte. Nice. Very nice.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy
I'll
never
go low.
receives it.
Boom.
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
It's called efficiency, Space Mom. There's that thermal thunder Garuda noise. He's got that covered. Looking good over here. How are we looking over on B and D? You're down? You. Nope. Part of no means no. Do not understand.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Aha. Decaying dragon key. Okay, so you do the shield gating. Got it. So that every cast fills shields. Okay. They have 0%. Easiest shield gating there is. Got it. Skimming through the update logs, lots and lots of stuff. Primarily the one that will be best for us. They fixed AI conflicts for targeting players. Nice.
We cannot allow the enemy
100 to 0. 100 to 0. That's not efficiency. I don't know what is. Well, we didn't get another acolyte.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, increased draw potency. Okay. Rix, hello. Going well. How are you? Y'all, if you haven't checked out Victrixie, you need to go check her out. Awesome streamer.
Name's Arlie.
You were playing Minecraft. Did you start? You must have been live today then?
Feel a booger right next to your nostril.
Or did you end yesterday's stream on Minecraft?
Finger up there. But you're at your grandma's funeral, and it would be inappropriate, so you sound the fire alarm to distract the crowd.
Yes, check her out. Awesome streamer.
Yeah,
one of
that's
my raid
exactly
partners
what happened
in the First Descendant.
To my mom.
Awesome player. Very friendly, great community. Go check her out. Give her a follow.
Yeah. Anything you can make out of a joint
Yeah,
is a joy.
it's going well. It's going really well. I did the Archon hunt.
And then my dad was right
few
around
other
the corner,
things.
and he caught her pulling the
Got
booger
Gauss building.
out of her nose, and that's how
What?
they fell in love. True facts.
Is that a real story, Trix?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
OLJ, GGGGVV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Full Rhino Prime set? Off the top of my head, I don't know. That's going to be your best indicator. Usually in trade chat, you might be able to get more for it, but if you want, a lot of people use Warframe.market. Rhino Prime, let me see what that's going for. On PC, I don't know what platform you're on. Right now, one person's selling it for 80 plat. Most are in the 90 to 100 range. Yeah, so that 80 plat is an outlier. Ended with Minecraft. Ah, I got you. Oh, you stayed up late then. So did Bard get Ultimate Lepic? I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Also, we have 2 spots open if anyone else is looking for more Steel Path incursions. Dan only had 1 in him. Overmode only had that last one left, so... I know, it sucks that the beta ended, but that was so fun killing Frostwalker yesterday. That was so fun. And we got in under the wire before Voth had to go. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. It felt so good. Okay, Bear Kitty's hopping in, so we'll have a 3rd. Do we have a 4th? Anyone else want to hop in? What's the question, Tactical? Oh, Bard, it was. It was so much fun. Speaking of awesome streamers, you all need to go follow the Busty Brad. If you're newer to Warframe, if you have friends who you want to get into Warframe,
2 minutes and 30
like
seconds.
his content is all about how to optimize the early game.
Pretty nice.
So that it's more fun, you can get better
I've gotten
gear
it down
without
for like
paying
50
anything.
seconds with secret volume.
The man knows his stuff about Warframe. Give him a follow. Frosty Sushi Krabu. Krabu. Yes. Oh, Somber, you'll hop in? Perfect. I haven't completed Steel Path, but one of the things here that was part of the sub goal today, cool, so we'll have our 4 squad, was to work on more Steel Path without Protea, without my crutch. So that's going to be a big focus, unless the community decides there's something else they want me to do. But that was the idea. We hit the sub goal, so we're going to do a lot of Steel Path stuff. Yeah, Discord might be better on that, Tactical. You were dancing until the world ended. Nice. Yeah, good luck with Elden Ring. That is a difficult one, but a lot of fun. I mean, up to you. If you want to work on your Lich, work on your Lich. To like, we're likely not doing Lich's Date. We might start on it tomorrow. Oh, not much left. You know, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of mother token farming tomorrow because I have really not been doing that, especially since I took a week off to do the first Descendant beta. So we're just boogieing until the server shut down. Nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. This in 14K. I think I've only done 2 junctions. It said thank you for being our first Descendant. Oh, that's cool. Bear Kitty, the ones on my screen are the ones we have, so if there's a certain order any of you want to do them, we can. I am open, but we've got these 4 incursions left. Dang, Dan, that's nice. Well, hey, if you want to work on Steel Path, the day's the day. It's going to be primary focus. Defense and interception. All right. Then tell you what, why don't we do defense, interception, and then maybe exterminate, save the spy for last. So if you all need to change anything about your loadout, feel free.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hardoger. Not sure I said that right. For Doger? 1893, thank you for the follow. Hope I didn't butcher that, but welcome in. You hopped out of squad, Dan. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. No worries. If I knew that, we could have done that one first and, oh well. Another time. Last Pluto node. Nice. So overmode, just so I'm aware, what is, like, what's the general strategy on that Thermal Sunder build? Two-decade-old Vardoger. Okay, I think I said Vardoger first. Two-decade-old gamertag from Xbox, just watching good players trying to pick up knowledge. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Yep. Right now, I'm going kind of lazy, just hopped on someone who has essentially infinite survivability for the high tier here. And then using a blatantly overpowered weapon. But we'll definitely swap to some other builds to overmode. One of my regulars is definitely going to be putting me on some Garuda stuff. We've got a nice Zephyr build. Been messing with the Aurelian Steel Path, even though her kit's a bit clunky. So yeah, we'll be messing around trying different things. But yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, we've got a very helpful, knowledgeable community who loves to help. They can certainly hop in if I can't. Oh yeah, well definitely. I want to unlock the Dark Node survival with the Infested. I think I'm like 5 nodes away from that. That's actually probably going to be one of my first focuses. On what planet is it? I forget. Is it Saturn? I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Best way to level frames and weapons. Oh, welcome in, Magic Pop-Tart. So, it depends how far along you are in the game. Hydron on Sedna is a good early defense that people use because it's a small map. If you take someone who can nuke in there, they can usually reach the entire length of the map with a decent build. Shadow Stalker, okay. Otherwise, if you finish the Cephalon Samaras quest and you have Sanctuary Onslaught available, that one is also good. Even if you go in with a public squad, quite often you can get lucky and find someone who is nuking.
and purpose.
There's a good one on Deimos. Oh yeah, overmode. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I mean Voodoo. Oh yeah, Voodoo. I don't know if you saw earlier. Sorry, the names are right next to each other there. But overmode gave me the materials and the plat to rush Gauss to subsume it to do a nuke build on Garuda. So probably need to level it up, get a couple Forma in there to make it a little more efficient. But yeah, you know we're going to be on Garuda today. Yeah. So Thermal Sunder, Bloodletting. If Eximus use 4, then repeat 1. Okay. Yes, Barricade is correct. So if you're leveling frames, you can't do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. You can only do Sanctuary Onslaught, but if you're only leveling weapons, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is faster. Absolutely correct. Just unlocked Saturn, so fairly new. Okay, so just as an illustration of what we're talking about. Show's locked off because I'm on the hard mode, not the normal mode, but Hydron up here on Sedna. That's what one people tend to get a little earlier than Sanctuary Onslaught. Otherwise, if you have Sanctuary Onslaught available, it'll be right under the Syndicate tab. It'll be right here. Yes, Barricade also makes a very good point. If you're looking for an XP boost, you can always look at the relays. If there are multiple versions of the relay available, go to a busy one. The busier they are, the more likely that someone is there who will drop an XP booster. If you go to a busy one and you hang out for a minute and no one has, you can always type in that chat and ask if someone has one available they'd be willing to bless with. So. Oh, Barricade, that Magic Pop Dart is not that far. You're getting way ahead of them. But very true. That's actually, I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's a good point. That's something that I need to think about more. So thank you for that. Of course, then you also have to put a potato in them and a gyromag. All right, so we said we were doing the interception next because that was similar to a defense.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Right. You got that covered. I'm moving to another one.
Slapping on a med pack.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too, overmode. I think I'm on either my second or third Forma for Void Rig.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, I think I've got that arcane. Would change my build a bit for my operator, but I do believe I have it. Let's see. Why was that not the... Did it not transform? I just told it to transform. We saw the animation. It's showing it... Wow, this has been buggy since I came back. I never had that issue before, but you saw the transformation animation. But look, it's not transformed. I didn't send it back because I've still got all my ammo for the transformed version. Let's do it again. Alright. Alright, now it's doing it. That is so weird. Well, that's new.
Tower lost.
Shadowstalker, what? Shadowstalker deleted. I got Somber. What the hell? There we go.
Lost control of a tower.
That was hectic. Yep. So the lesson here, folks, is Revenant go burr.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, something they did while I was gone definitely glitched Incarnon weapons.
We have lost control of a tower.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Magic Pop-Tart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, it did it.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. Message decoded. Leave none alive.
2 rounds. It's an incursion, so there are 2 rounds. Cool, cool. Somber, can I just say that I love that Ash seems to be your main? That's just... I love it. You don't see that often, and I do like the frame. Even if some are a little more powerful since he's one of the earlier ones, I still love that frame. Hey, Rareball, welcome in. I have not heard anything specifically. In terms of cross-save, I think we're definitely going to see them finish implementing cross-play before cross-save. But I haven't heard any updates on cross-save personally.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
We're going for B.
Dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Love that it just basically turns into a bullet hose. Happened with the Veilbreaker hotfix? Really? I've only noticed it since I came back from First Descendant.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Mania, where are you, bud? Oh, you're over here.
lost control of a tower.
Not for long, we haven't. So if any of you are wondering what we're doing here, if some of you are newer to the game, we are working on basically the hard mode. So once you complete the entire star chart, you can unlock the hard mode, and it basically makes you go back through the star chart with a lot harder enemies. And it's kind of fun.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, the stalker mask, that'd be cool. Bravo's coming back. Someone's working on Alpha. I'll go get Delta. Conflict. Nope, you die. Yeah, Stalker Mask would be cool, especially on the Drifter.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Somber, we're coming.
We have lost control of a tower.
I got you. Holy crap, they flooded this. Dang. Yeah, that would have been difficult to keep up. Oh, that was a lot of Eximus and other enemies.
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
Every time she says that, one is literally transitioning over. I swear she curses us. We're dominating. We're in complete control. The enemy has captured a tower 100% of the time without fail. Like Space Mom, slow your roll. Oh, Zaku. Yes, I forgot. You're a Zaku main.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Seraphire on Zaku? I'd have to look. I don't have an opinion either way.
And so we learn the importance.
Hell yeah. Steel Essence. Alrighty. Food was good, but we are back. Hello. Deimos? Alright. I am down for whatever. Oh, okay. That sounds like a plan. Always down for that. Ash Prime config, nice. I'll check that out later. Alright. I guess exterminate next and then spy to round it out. Hey, Restless. Not yet, but I did announce earlier today I'm going to be starting one very soon. Yep. Looking at getting that started. Because, hey, community's growing, so let's make an actual community for the clan. So we are going to start off... Yeah, Dan? Hey, Verdoger. It depends. Ash can be strong. Like, there is a way to do nuking with Ash. Ash has a lot of survivability because he can go invisible. There are... In a vacuum, which is not always how you want to look at things in this game. In a vacuum, there are a number of frames that are just stronger out of the box. He's a good frame. Like, there is no unplayable, absolutely awful frame in the game. Ash is a very solid frame. I like Ash. I actually need to play him more. I've already put a couple forma into him. Like, no, he's just cool. He is like the original Space Ninja in a game of Space Ninjas.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Yeah, I know I want to ally with Trix's clan and... what else do I know that has their own clan? I know Bard has... Bard, I don't know if you're there. How many clans do you have? Do you have any with people in them, or are they all just your own? Yes, Dan, that is what we are doing. That's why I'm starting with just the base tier. I'm gonna be looking at getting about... 10 people, counting myself, who are more veteran to the game, who like to help newer players to help get it off the ground, and then when we're ready to level up and get more people in, there aren't going to be any requirements. Just, you need a clan, you want to come in? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you started yesterday? Great, how can we help? But because of the change in resources to upgrade the clan, yes, we're going to start out small, and we're going to be small for a while. Unfortunately.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
I
extraction.
mean, I was asking if people thought we should do something different, but people were saying, go with the community name, Beard Oil Barons. What, Voodoo, you against helping people? I know, who does that? Ew. Just the beard logo, yeah. Okay, Restless. Yeah, so far I have Overmode and Voodoo confirmed who want to hop on, and I'm working on recruiting more people at the moment. Right now I'm just doing individual invites to make sure I've got a good squad who's going to be contributing and getting us up off the ground. Awesome, Game Breakers. Yeah, at the moment I think we're probably going to be joining Mustachio Dan's alliance. He's got a great clan as well. He's super helpful. He's got some awesome members in his clan too. So... Oh, nice, Bear Kitty. What streamer was that, out of curiosity? Alright, the next one is a spy. Revenant's not going to be great for that. I'm going to try Titania for the giggles. The Green Bear. I am not familiar with that streamer. Huh, let's check them out. Yeah, Restless. I figured as often as I'm playing Warframe, it gives me something to work towards besides just MR for MR's sake, and you know, it's good for the community too. So that is the plan. Ah, overmode, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers have gone that route. Nightwing! Hello, welcome in, how you doing? City of Heroes? Yeah, I haven't tried that out. I don't know, I had a friend who played, I think they've got City of Heroes 2 out now, don't they? Or are they still only on the first version? No, I had a friend who played a lot of City of Heroes a while ago. If they're inactive, why do they have the restriction on getting people in? I don't know. That's weird. If you're a streamer, I'd feel like you'd want to build a community. Now, if you've got a small... Like, if you haven't done all the research, you're trying to limit the cost for new research. I get it. You want, like, active people, but... That's why I'm initially keeping it small, like... invite only, so we can get it up off the ground running quick, hopefully, before we can expand it and get everyone in. I'm gonna go B, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Did I miss it? May have gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Shit. It's back here. What's one of these?
Alarms. Data
That's...
destruction is imminent.
I got it.
Need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Ah, the one you joined was always more of a variety streamer anyway, Overmode. Got it. Oh, City of Heroes is being taken over by fans, really?
And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
It looks like you all have C. You seem to be in that direction.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Hey, Sog. Welcome in. You have dry cereal? But your name is Sog Bread. You don't have anything to make it soggy cereal? Really? Come on. The vault was BS. Doesn't matter. We got 2 of the 3. We got what we needed. It's not a sortie. Although I haven't done today's sortie after the reset, now that I think about it. I know, Overmode, I know. A lot of Ureli's kit is clunkier than it has any right to be. And you can also use helmet abilities in her 4, unlike Ureli on her K drive. Just so many things. You like dry cereal better. Interesting, okay. Soggy bread does not equate to soggy everything. Okay, fair, fair. Who's shooting me? Who needs to be shot? I love that you've got a, like, not a high stress job, Voodoo. That's awesome. Playing Snap, watching a stream, getting paid. That's very cool. What do you mean? Okay, I guess I was wrong. So you've got a lull at work then. Sorry, Voodoo. I took that wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's the Marvel game, Sogbread. Alright, so that was the last of the incursions. Oh, we're holding you back, keeping you from going ham on it. Okay. We can do that. So before we get on more Steel Path stuff, I don't know, Squad, if you've done today's sortie. I have not. You want to knock that out of the way if you feel like it, and then get on some Steel Path stuff? Alright, Bear Kitty, you haven't? Okay. Mobile defense, survival, and an assassination. I hope they decide it's a dumb idea over mode. A lot of office jobs don't actually need an office. It's really just there for extroverts who got promoted off and above their skill level to actually be extroverted because they don't know how to do that in their free time while they keep people under their thumb and micromanage because they think that's actually managing. So yeah, I hope they decide that's a bad idea for you soon. Yeah, I get it. Alright, so squad, you all feel like doing the sortie then? I know Barricadie's down. Oh, before we do that, actually, Twitch is about to force some ads on us, so bear with me. I'm going to run them right now. So those who do have to see ads, don't miss the action. Somber, you're down? Alright. Voodoo. I'm glad we're giving you a healthy outlet. You're keeping your Garuda redeemed for the survival. Okay, gotcha. You all are bad influences. Dan, Bear Kitty. Alright, yeah, cool. We will do it as soon as the ads are over then. Sircoin, hello! Happy Friday Eve. Unless it happens to be Friday over by you, then happy Friday. Idoma in a wig pacifies you. Got it. Well, earlier you didn't put me in a wig, you put me in the tiny hat. Yeah, we can do a little Discord. Obviously, you know, I mean, you've been fine so far on stream. I don't anticipate any issues, just throwing this out there in general. As always, anyone who hops into my Discord, please be respectful of Twitch terms of service, of the rules of the channel. I don't want to have to ban you from voice. So that is just a general warning. Again, like I said, I don't expect any issues. You've been awesome since you found the community. So, all right. I think you already joined the Discord. If you hop down to the lobby general, I'll pull you up to the stream channel. It's freezing on me. What's wrong, Discord? You hold back the thirst. All right. Hello. Thanks for hopping in. All right, we are good to go on the sortie. Zircoin, yes, that's I am over mode. And he actually gave me the build. We're going to be doing that later in Steel Path. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to power level it and get a former or two on there before we do it, though. We might do that before I use that in Steel Path, but yes.
I got a Mirage build I can carry you with.
Oh, awesome. Appreciate it.
Yes,
It'd have to be SO if we're leveling the frame because of the Forma, but yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, you're not LR yet.
Nope, I'm only 25. Yep, I do have the build in chat, actually. Hold on, before the last person ready's up. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I'll show you after we do this mission. I'll show you Zircoin. Jericho, any beginner frame recommendations? Are you asking which one to pick when you start? I think not. I think you already started. Or just early ones to target. I assume you're looking for early ones to target.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Enrique Bike, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? So if you're looking for early frames to target, you know, a good standby to farm is going to be Rhino on, let's see, that's from the boss fight on Saturn, I believe. He is a solid tanky frame who can boost the attack of his squad. Otherwise, if you join a clan, pretty much every frame that's available there is strong in some way or another. Wukong is great, Zephyr's great. Banshee, I have not used her as much as I should. She's also a strong frame. Who else is in there? Neja, very strong frame that you can build just from a clan. Research, it is a lot of good options just from joining a clan. Venus Boss, thank you for correcting me.
No, they did shuffle around those. Oh no, they shuffled the Spectres, that's right.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, from the Clan Dojo, the Ignis Wraith is a good choice. The Lens is also a very good choice. Let me think, what else is clan research? Oh, what is the Toxin staff? I can't remember the name of it, but there is a Toxin staff that you get from clan research. Yes, Bubonico is good. What else?
Proboscis or something?
Something like that? I can't remember.
Terminal spotted.
Yeah, Bubonico is good, but I think that's got a high MR requirement. Ignis Wraith, if I remember right, is lower than Bubonico.
It's MR9 for the Ignis.
Yes, yep. I couldn't remember what the Bubonico is, though. I know it's 9 for the Ignis. I want to say Bubonico is like 12? I could be wrong. Lens is probably another high one, like 12 or 14.
It sounds about right. There is a listing on the Warframe wiki, the fandom site, listing all the unlocks as you progress through the MRs as well.
Oh, okay.
When you look at the mastery rank page.
Nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. Otherwise, as a newer player, hit guns are very good. One of my mods and fellow streamers, the Busy Bard, his entire content is centered around the new player experience in Warframe. So he has extensively tested them, and he has some kit gun builds that will take you from early game through Steel Path if you want. He's got one that acts similar to what mine does here. AoE attack, launches people into the air. So
one of my friends has been leveling up, and he got Titania, which he absolutely loves.
Get me in.
Yes.
He's realized a lot of early content. He's just hit MR16.
That's awesome. Yeah, Titania is a great frame, especially as you're trying to get used to the game and the movement. Like, she can spoil you a little bit. I know Vic Trixie, another streamer who started about the same time I did. She started on Titania, and she actually kind of regrets spending so much time on Titania so early, because she feels like she didn't learn the movement mechanics as well as she should have by now.
Yeah.
Like, she still loves the frame, but she's like, that may have been a mistake.
Oh, I found the secret orange door.
I know you've said this on stream before, so don't give me that. I didn't say that you regret Titania. I said that you regretted spending so much time on Titania and missing out on getting the movement mechanics down. Okay. Don't put words in my mouth, Drix. Magic, you've got a few frames. Nice. Yes, why walk when you can fly? Arcwing frame go burr.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Although it is punishing when you get a speedy frame getting buffed by other speedy frames.
Oh yeah, you get Razorwing Blitz on there, and then Volt says, hey, I'm gonna mess with that Titania.
Try Wukong with Wisp motes, Volt the burst of speed, and Nezha's fire, the boost. It's like,
really?
You're trying to cloud walk, it's like, no.
Yep. Yeah, you're not going to be sprinting there. Keep your finger off that shift button. Yeah, Trix, I didn't say you regretted Titania altogether. I said you regretted spending as much time as you did maining Titania. That's all I said.
Oh, Wisp is hella fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Prime for Wisp coming out, because at this point it feels like the Prime is so close, I don't want to invest a potato and Forma in the base Wisp when it's just gonna... We're getting the Prime so soon. Alright, before we do the next one... I mean, it's like... I guess it's not that soon, it's like 7-8 months away, but still...
I've already got a potato. I got 5 Forma in my Wisp.
Yeah, I mean, you're already in. All right, Zircoin.
I have all the frames.
Yeah, I have almost all the frames. I don't have one version of... There we go. Those are the ones I don't own. I had Hildren, but I fed her to the helmet. It was like Farouk Prime and then Hildren Prime are coming out, so she's coming out before Wisp. I don't know if I want to farm the materials to build her. I've got the blueprints.
If you're going to get Hildren, just farm the plat and buy with plat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
It is a hell of a lot easier to get Hildren from the store than from the whole mess of the farm that is Hildren.
Well, I mean, I've got her blueprints. That's not the issue. But yeah, all of the materials are a pain in the butt. Oh,
It's
two
just
mods are
the
behind me.
stories.
You're right. I forgot about that camera position. Here you go. Hold on, Zircoin. Thank you for the reminder. The bottom one is primed flow and molt reconstruct. Oh yeah, Neja, Rhino, and Revenant can definitely be Crutch's big door. Agree. Cool, Zircoin. Glad to help.
Another good one for defenses would be Forborn. If you progress enough through the Nightwave to get the blueprints from Nora.
Yeah. I need to play more with Vauban. Wouldn't mind grabbing Vauban Prime, because obviously there's a Prime. I don't feel like it's worth investing in the base one, but there was that first Ascendant beta I was playing. They've got a character who has a similar kit to Vauban. There are definitely some differences, but it was like,
Was that
I kind of like this. Lepic? Yeah.
Epic, yeah. If you're going to farm for Vauban Prime, be prepared to farm for Oxium.
I actually have a decent stockpile of that, but we're obviously going to need that for the clan that I'm starting soon. So yeah, that'll be an interesting farm.
You're gonna need many thousands of Oxium
Yeah.
for just Vauban.
That I am aware of. I've heard a few people in chat say, hey, I just got Vauban Prime. Now I have to go farm Oxium. Heard that a few times.
Just become best friends. Yep.
It's not like the Cyber where you've got to have 30,000 cryotic just for a weapon.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's like, what is it, 12,000, I think? I could be wrong. The Soulless Void, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Every time I see your Vulpify, it cracks me up.
Oh, my Vulpifila. Yeah. I mean, they said it was Fox-like. I was having a laugh.
It technically is a fox. Although, you don't want to Google the name of mine.
What is yours? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't show it here. Oh, Kawazuti. It does show it. Alright, I'm not gonna Google it then if you say not to Google it.
What?
Yeah,
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Well, it's definitely adult-natured.
Yeah, gotcha. Then we won't Google that. They call me Behemoth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
It's 7,000 Oxium, by the way.
7,000. Okay, so I nearly doubled it. So I was way off. 7,000 isn't that bad.
Capsule to the area.
At 9,000
Activating it will buy you more time.
9,000 cryotic. Oh, that's pretty annoying.
Just become best friends. Yep.
20 Nitane.
Ooh, okay. He's resource intensive. Rough Crown 2021, thank you for the follow. At that point, I'd just rather him take a bunch of Orican cells for each part. Oof.
Well, Nitane is easiest to get through Nora, so...
Yeah, through Nightwave. That is like the #1 thing I get through there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten Nitane from the Cetus Bounty, ever.
Yeah. I mean, if you like the name of my Vulpaphyla, my Smita actually named Catdoma. And some people in squad just looking quick didn't realize it was different because, you know, sometimes how your brain works, if you glance at something, you see the beginning, you see the end, you just fill in the middle. And they kept rezzing it thinking, I thought you were down. No, it was your stupid Smita, damn it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's like, sorry, not sorry?
I named my Smita Skin Fleet.
Nice.
So it's basically saying it's a thief.
Yep. Yeah, Vauban Prime is really expensive to make, he is. And he's also been vaulted for a while, so he's in the 170 to 200 plat range on PC. If you buy the whole set.
I bought his blueprints, I think, off the market a while back. Because I just fell in love with the base frame. I'm like, I'm not going to build this up when I know there's time.
Yeah, that's my same philosophy too. If there is a Prime already out or coming soon, soon to be determined by me, then I'm just like, nope, you're not worth the investment in the base.
Yeah. Like, I bought a second Hildren from the market just to make sure I could have her subsumed. And I pretty much only really use her for hijack.
Okay. Which is a great use for her. Yeah. I don't know, I like her. Her kit's interesting, but... Well, you know, if you use Inaros for it, it actually drains its health.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I haven't really played Inaros for quite a while.
Hey, Rough Crown. I will try to check when I get out and see if I have any relics that have that.
Valkyrie is the next rotation for the Resurgence as well.
Yeah, but actually she's already...
also,
which is really weird because she's not vaulted.
The source for her relics is from Void Fishers in Imperium. So
yeah. I mean, it's not like she has limited availability, I'm not arguing that. But it still feels weird to me that she's not vaulted and they're like, hey, we're bringing her with Saren. Enjoy.
Which is how she was brought out when she was unvaulted previously.
Which makes sense. I mean... I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's like, okay, this one's already available?
I still haven't got the Cernos Prime built, which is one of Valkyrie's ones. But I just don't have the time, the patience to do the Void Fisher missions on Railjack just to get that Lith relic.
I know.
To crack and potentially get the gold reward.
Yeah. Not something I've been pushing for either, I agree. Like, I like Railjack, but... You know, we need to change things up.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoy Railjack, but only if there's people that I'm with that actually know how to do this
30 seconds warning.
Work on the missions properly, which is not the case with most people that I end up with bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be hard, especially if you're going with randoms.
Life support has been replenished.
Like, especially when most of the Railjacks are very entry-level ones that I find. It's like,
oh, yeah.
My Railjacks just completely kitted out, so it's like, why don't they just put me as the leader? You gotta...
Yeah, that always feels bad when you're flying through space in basically a paper plate. It's like, come on, mine's ready to go.
Yeah, mine's ready to go. I can solo this. if I wanted to, and I don't want to solo it because it just feels like yeah. Because I've got my railjack crew. They're not elite, but they can handle themselves, and they pilot the ship for me. They kill things while I'm jumping around doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But having to jump in and out of yeah.
I was gonna say, for a long time, because I didn't have my railjack ready to go, I was just, when we do railjack, I would just give party leader to someone in the squad who had one that was ready to go, and then it was like, all right, enough of this. We're investing in the railjack, so put the endo into the mods. Put I think 2 Forma into the railjack, and finally got a final build that does the trick.
I think I'm 3 off finishing my intrinsics.
I have all of my intrinsics done except gunnery. I haven't put it up to 10, but I could if I wanted to.
Is that because of the overhead thing?
Yeah, it's purely because of that, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we need more life support.
If I hit one.
That game breaker's nice. They say I designed my railjack to be noob proof. Yeah, mine's got like 10k hulls, so mine should be fairly resilient.
I don't think I've ever seen mine, like, in the last, how long I can remember, actually almost explode or anything. It's just a case of, yeah, you're there, you're doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna die. I can just go about my business and do whatever.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh hey, anybody need Fortuna rep?
I won't say no to it.
I'm full.
Yeah, Rough Crown, she really is. This is a 0 Forma build, by the way. She could even be a little bit better if I put a couple Forma into her. Her survivability is really solid.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I've been trying to save my Forma just so I can save up enough to finish off my coup weapons.
Additional life support.
Hey, Zep, overmode. I don't disagree, but at the same time, it's like there are already set it and forget it frames. This keeps me a little bit more focused, having to make sure I keep her 3 and her 4 up, so. Hi, Conceptix. Welcome in. How are you doing? That healing from Wisp.
You popped up.
Oh, that healing from Wisp. See, everybody, this big 6-digit number here is why you play Wisp.
Yep.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Noctwolf81, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, Magic Pop-Tart. It's something to work towards when you're new to the game, especially with like your starter frames. Though you're not going to be worrying about investing in them, getting more capacity for better mods. Like, you're just trying to get resources to begin with. Hello, Noctwolf. Thank you for the channel point redeem. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you play her for speed and invisibility, but you know what? She's also a great support frame for the team. Like, yeah, there are lots of reasons to play her. She's got one of the better, probably, potentially one of the best kits in the game, honestly.
Okay, so assassination.
All right, we were looking at, was it Valkyr Prime parts? Is that what Rough Crown was saying? So you needed, what did you need? Systems and chassis are what you don't have. So I only have 2 relics for, we've got Nero's and the main blueprint. So the only relics I've got are the ones you've already got. Unfortunately.
Oof, the C7. that lower limb in C7. Only thing I need left.
Let's see, the invite didn't work? Really? I've checked. Sometimes it gets wonky. I've checked multiple times when people say the invite didn't work for Discord, and it is the permanent invite link. Let me double check this one more. Otherwise, there are a couple. There's one invite for Discord under the stream, and there's another weird one either. Like, there's a very obvious one under the stream, and then there's a smaller in the set of links for, like, socials for Discord as well. Let me just double check that one in the chat is the permanent one. Hold on. Oh, it won't show me here. Oh, somber. Sorry, hold on. There, fixed you. I forgot to greenlight Discord links. That's weird. But yeah, that is... Yeah, it's the exact same. That is the permanent link. It shouldn't be timed. Do you recommend for the newer players they tackle the star chart? Or there's some things you would multitask when you use Forma or a Catalyst? So, for me, I don't use Forma or a Catalyst on a Warframe, personally, unless, at least for a non-Prime Warframe, unless it's a Prime isn't going to be coming out for it for some time. So for instance, Protea, she came out like last year. I've got Catalyst and 4 Forma in her. So, because it's usually 3 or 4 years from when a frame comes out to when the Prime comes out. Otherwise, I'd recommend, you know, trying to farm for a Prime Warframe that fits your playstyle that's good. It's not perfect, but if you're a newer player and you're just trying to get a feel for which weapons and which Warframes are better than others, a good starting point, again, it's not a Bible, don't use this as the be-all end-all, but a good starting point is overframe.gg. They've got tier lists for the Warframes and all the different types of weapons. But there are people who will invest a lot in, you know, a basic Bratton and take that into Steel Path and shred with it if you want, you know? So there are some just pure crap weapons, but most weapons are viable depending on what you want to invest in it, what mods you have. Like, all Warframes are viable. I personally don't like Grendel, but there's a YouTube creator who loves Grendel, who mains Grendel, who just wrecks in Steel Path with Grendel. So a lot of it comes down to playstyle, how you mod things, how you kit things out.
Yeah, there's like every frame is viable. It's mostly a case of, yeah, as Kodama said, playstyle, everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Comes down to playstyle and what you've got available to you to help round out the build.
Yeah, and reading the forums playing with other people, seeing how they're playing will help you decide on how you want to play as well. If you find a regular group of people to play with, they can probably talk to why they're doing certain things at the time as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And on the stream here, I mean, if you have questions about, you know, what I'm using or and why, or, you know, certain builds, like, feel free to ask. Sometimes I copied them, sometimes I came up with my own, but, you know, usually there's a reason for it. So happy to answer those questions. And yes, Trix, I wasn't slandering Titania. I was saying there is one downside to using Titania if you main her. But I will slander I'm going to slander Grendel every single frickin' day because he's a quote-unquote tank frame that you get super late game through a super complicated process when there are better tank frames available easier and earlier. And then he's got to use his one to give you access to his other abilities, whereas the other tank frames can use all their frickin' abilities all the time. Yes, I'm going to slander Grendel all the damn time because Grendel frickin' sucks. I know you like him. Happy you enjoy him. I hate every aspect of him. Except the uwu. The uwu is pretty cool.
You might not want to look at what I'm actually on at the moment.
If you like Grendel, play Grendel. I'm just saying, my personal opinion, that is my least favorite frame. Hey, Benji. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Before we do the next mission, Twitch is about to start ads, so we're going to play those, get them out of the way, and then we can start the next part of it. So we'll see some of you momentarily, at least this way. I have some control over when they run. I can't stop them from running completely, but you don't miss the action. So we'll see you in 90 seconds, those of you who get ads. All right. iConceptix might be getting ads right now, so I'll wait to reply to that in just a moment. All right, you're right. Grendel is best chunker frame. I'll give you that.
That's why I love him.
That's fair. No one can beat him in the chonk. Hildren's got her own chonk in a different way, though.
Oh, true. But yeah, there's also the cod pieces in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. There's certainly something.
Yes, yep. Voodoo, you're sitting out there. Come on. Give Frost some credit. Frost may not be super OP, but Frost is a very good frame, especially after the Veilbreaker update to Armor Strip.
Oh, yeah. But it all depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it as well. Like, that's why I use Wukong for some things,
Mm-hmm.
for something else, Zaku for something else. It's all highly dependent on what the mission entails. Like, I'll use Mirage and Vault for SO, and that's basically it.
Yep. Oh, Somber, I can show that.
At some point, I do need to work on my Vault build for Eidolon hunting, which I have barely ever touched, even though I'm a level 1.
Yeah, if you want, I can show you the build I got. I took it from Nurtured, who rated us earlier. He's an awesome Warframe streamer, and like that is the main focus of his content, as you're probably aware if you're interested in Eidolons. So
yeah, I think you rated into him one time, and
nice. Yep, he's very awesome. Okay, so first of all, I can show you that Protea build. This does not count as me violating my no Protea for the day if we don't do a mission with her. This is just sharing a build, okay, chat? So Voodoo just has a thing against Frost. Frost is a very good frame. Before Veilbreaker, he was medium to below average, but with the Veilbreaker update, his Avalanche does massive armor strip now, which is very good, which means he can just shred through Steel Path enemies, and you can easily build him to be very tanky, which is what Ascendant Voff, our Frost main, typically does with his builds. So Frost is a good frame. But yes, someone was asking about if there were, yes, yeah, there are different types of frames. There are support frames, there are stealth frames, there are tank frames, you know.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Like
Yup.
DPS and nuking frames, or some of them can serve multiple purposes and you can have a different build for each within one frame. So yes, they definitely do that. Rykard, welcome in. And yes, I am maidenless. How are you doing today? All right, Icon Septics. I was waiting for the ads to be done to answer your question. So what do you recommend for the new players? They tackle the star chart. Are there some things you would multitask? So yeah, we were saying I'd hold off on the Forma and Catalyst, preferably on prime frames. You can actually you can Google, you know, when is a prime coming out, so you have an idea. If a non-prime frame is newer, like Protea, and it's like, it's going to be a long time before the better version drops. That's why I invested in her. It's going to be like 2-3 years until her prime drops. You know, I knew that was safe. Oh, if you want to save some space and save some Forma, you can use an unleveled Archon Vitality, by the way, on this build. This is just what I'm playing with for now.
I think Baroque Children was for the next 3 in line.
Oh, and you want to hype Hero, huh, Benji? You're picking Hero and hyping Hero for the next one. Wow, Benji, okay. Twiddling your thumbs to 11. Not arguing logic, just emotions. Just you inherently hate Frost. Okay, Voodoo. Yeah, Somber, does this help? Blaze Artillery, by the way, in case you didn't notice, I've got Gloom on the 4 for this build. 7 seconds. Totally worth. Because you can get, I think, up to 3 of them out there at a time. Yep. That lasts 7 seconds. The grenade fan lasts 31 seconds. So you can spam this all around and just stagger and do /DOT. So good. Dang, Benji, we got to show that pupper. Hero hype. Play as Hero. All right, all right, all right. All right, let me grab the pupper. Somber, you're good on this build then? Now, obviously there are things you can play with here. If I had primed flow, I'd be putting that in there. Preparation is just... I like to be able to start off early, get my combo off so I can get an early strong Gloom right away. You know, use her passive so that Gloom gets that 100% bonus strength.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Icon Septics, thank you for following. Potentially Icon Septics. I don't know if you're getting into like Steel Path that we're going to be doing after we finish the sortie. I don't know if you really want to say I'm not investing any Forma or potatoes into a frame, especially since you can farm for Forma with relics. But when I did get to Steel Path, I know I've invested in her now, I did get through Earth on Steel Path, the hard mode of the game, with 0 Forma in her. In Protea. She's just that strong at the base. There are definitely other frames that are also that strong. She did have a potato in her, so I did have that full capacity available, but I didn't have Forma. But yeah, there are some other strongs. There are other frames that are potentially going to be that strong. Octavia comes to mind. May not be everyone's playstyle, but literally some people were memeing with her in the hard mode, saying, hey, watch me destroy Steel Path with my build, and then they show the build and it has 0 mods. So, all right. I don't think you have to do a catalyst when it's When you've got a Mac... No, actually, it doesn't matter when you put a catalyst in, because you can put it in the minute you've got one available, iConceptics. You can only form a once you've fully leveled something, and then every time you form it, you have to re-level before you can put another forma in. I always start with a catalyst if I'm going to invest in a frame, because that immediately just doubles my mod capacity. Like, it's the quickest way to get so much extra out of a frame. All right, I am going to go grab the puppy for that Show That Pupper redeem, and then we're going to take a look at the Hype of Hero Prime. So you have a zero form on Octavia that you use that does great Steel Path. Yeah, totally. She's one of the most broken frames in the game, but doesn't fit everyone's playstyle, you know? All right, we'll be right back with the puppy.
Yay, puppy.
It's the pupper. All right. Here we go. We'll go close-up camera. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. This is Lola. Ah.
Cute papa.
Yes, that's my little girl. She is about 20 months old, I believe. That sounds right.
She was just a mogwai.
Who's a good girl? Hello. She's just been chilling upstairs with my wife while she's working. Yeah. It's been a lazy day for her. She got a short walk in earlier. It's a little cold, but she's just been chilling out. Honestly, I think she's been on my wife's lap the entire time since she started her shift. Yeah, she is tired little girl. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Ah, here you go. Hello. Oh, you get... Aw, we're getting shy. She's getting shy. Oh, her little vest is... it's getting caught with the green screen. That's funny. Invisible vest. You can see through her. If this were Sparta, you would have to... Never mind, cries. Dan. Yeah, she is acting a bit like a cat, isn't she? Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. Yeah, you see a floof. She's getting shy. All right, say hi to the camera. Then you can get down. They wanted to see you. Benji wanted to see you. All right, little girl. Here you go. You want lappies or you want down? All right. Let's go back in. We can get that Hype of Hero, and then... Do I even have a good Hero build? Don't think I do. Alright, give me a moment to refresh myself. He starts with preparation, dang. That is a hell of a passive. That's awesome. All right. Okay. Yeah, I need to play Hero more. This is an insane kit. I really need to play Hero more. this is a skin for him. He's not, this is not his normal look. This is a skin for him along with the wings that you can get from the current Nabarus event going on Deimos. So, mostly for solo. Yeah, I mean, he's got some nice squad buffs though. But welcome in, all names taken. So, for those of you who might be newer to the channel or haven't seen this before, we have a channel point redemption to hype or roast a Warframe. Both are all for fun. There is no bad Warframe. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, what kit you're running with it, what purpose you're using it for. So, whether we are probably overhyping a frame or roasting a frame, this is just all for fun. All names taken. Thanks for the follow. At 15 million healing in 10 minutes with him, dang. Yeah, this deluxe skin is amazing. So, that being said, Benji did redeem a hype for our buddy Harrow here. So, we're going to do that. We're going to play with Harrow in the next mission. And I'll tell you, you're not going to get a good feel for his play because I haven't used him much. So when I use him, I'm not going to be used to his kit. I'm probably going to be screwing up. But either way, he's very good. And here's why you should be playing Harrow. So first of all, when we do a hype, normally I like to start with their passive. But let's be honest, let's just let it zoom out for a second and take a look at this fucking gorgeous deluxe skin. This is an amazing skin for a frame, all right? Even though I haven't used him much, I saw this in the shop and said, "Oop, take my money," because this thing is so freaking awesome. All right? So, that aside, let's talk about... Oh, you want to go into the lore too? Okay, we can take a detour into the lore. So this is the prime version of the frame. But you know how they introduce the main version of the frame? The Chains of Harrow quest that goes into a young Tenno's past named Rel, who actually... I gotta be honest, you know, you want me to go into the backstory on it. I'm a little fuzzy, Benji. I don't know if I'm going to do it justice if we go into the backstory. But what you're hearing in the background is actually from the Chains of Harrow quest, which is the closest that you come to kind of like a scary, not so much a horror quest in the game, but it's it's intense, it's suspenseful. Occasionally they do a little jump scare here and there. It's a very interesting quest. As far as explaining the backstory, Benji, I had a little trouble following it because I did it when I was so new to the game. I'm not going to do it justice. But yeah, psych horror-esque, very true. Yeah, that's also true, Voodoo. Rel, the center of that quest, the main character in that quest, you definitely get an idea that that's a neurodivergent character. So it's very cool for representation, for one. But getting back to the frame and why Harrow is a freaking awesome frame. Chains of Harrow is a main story quest, Magic Pop-Tart. So you'll know when you get there and it's like, this is your next quest. So if you follow the main story quests, it'll come up. So back to the frame. The passive is pretty nuts, okay? So overshield capacity is double, and when we start getting the kit, you'll see how he has the ability to charge those overshields. So he's gonna have insane survivability. The other part of the passive, start missions at maximum energy. You know what other frames have to do for that? They have to give up their Exilus slot and something like 12 or 14 capacity to use a mod called Preparation that you can only get from You buy that in the arbitration shop? I think that's where you get it. So you can't even, unless you pay platinum for it, you can't even unlock this mod until you have cleared the normal star chart. Hero comes with it built in. So you just start with an energy pool right off the bat. Right off the bat. All right, Garuda doesn't need preparation. Some other frames do. You know, not everyone needs it. I get it, Voodoo. All right, so you remember that part about overshield capacity is doubled? Here's why it's cool. Because the one holds enemies in place, and each enemy that's held gives Hero shield. Boom. So right away, the first ability that you start with helps with that. Now, I don't know if you're not familiar with the pistol being held in Hero's hand here. That is the signature pistol of Hero. That's Nell, or Nell Prime. The passive on that is, if you land a headshot, I think you just have to land a headshot. I don't think you have to get a kill. If you land a headshot, well, I know you don't have to get a kill. If you land a headshot, it gains 100% ammo efficiency for a set period of time. So all of a sudden, it normally only has a chamber of 1, but you hit that headshot, so you chain them down with him so they're immobile, hit that headshot, and then you've got basically a submachine gun and a pistol for a few seconds. Works out really well as a combo. No wonder that is the signature pistol. So the second one, since you're using so many shields, you can use your 2 to sacrifice some of those shields, increase your fire rate even further, increase your reload speed too on the occasion you do run out, because hey, you're burning through bullets. Then the damage that you inflict to enemies while doing this also gives back health to you and your allies. So immediately the dudes become, boom, I can solo, I can support, look at my kit. Like, you know, we talk about wisp healing. Hero can heal too. Hero can be a great support character. The 3 allows, we generate a buff using, so you can kill enemies to give nearby allies energy. And then the more energy that you do that with, basically it just compounds over and over again. Headshots will give them even more. So if you're in a squad with extra energy hungry frames, you bring a Hero, you can just feed them energy. Chain them down with Condemn, you can get the headshots to just keep feeding energy. The whole kit works very well together. And then the last one, this one is really cool. You boost the critical chance bonus for all of your allies within range, and it boosts it even more for headshots. Well, headshots already have a big critical chance amplifier, so he boosts it beyond that. So the guy is tanky, he can solo, he can support, and he has a very cool main questline story along with a hell of a deluxe skin. If you're not playing Hero, you should be. And I need to play him more now too. Alright, I hope I did that justice, Benji. I know I didn't really go into the lore like you wanted, but I did it when I was so relatively new to the game. I was having a hard time following some of the backstory there. Oh, the 4 has iframes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the quest story is very good. It is one of the better ones in the game, yeah. All right, backing up, let's see. So Bear Kitty thought Rel was supposed to be autistic. Gamebreaker says Rel was a Tenno who wasn't taken in by Margulis and placed in the dream. Instead, he faced the madness of the man in the wall himself, finding him within Hero and keeping the system safe from the void consciousness for generations. Ah. Creed, that just happens in perpetuity once you finish Chains of Hero. It's just how the game's designed. Let's see. So, and Benji says, so this operator was different. Hero's operator was different. He was aggregated into a deeper part of the ship. He succumbed to the powers of void, had direct interactions with the men in the wall. Then we go through and lead him to acceptance and peace. All right, fair enough. So hard making mid-game builds without all mods. With builds that would attract you to looter shooters, so you're trying stuff out. We're almost done with the star chart. Oh, very cool. Wisp and hero speed. Yeah, magic Pop-Tart. Unless there's another frame that you want to level, it's probably good to just get one that you like leveled up, and that'll make it stronger for you. But if there's another good one that you pick up that you want to level, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. So leveling really just contributes to mastery rank, which after a certain point is just flexing for flexing's sake. So it's
anything beyond 16 is the flex.
Yeah. And honestly, anything, if you hit mastery rank 9, you have made it further than 90% of the entire Warframe player population. So
there are still founders who started the game on day one and bought the founder pack that are MR6 or 7.
Yep. Yeah. Actually, Benji, the one who asked for this redemption, he was a founder. He took a lot of time off and just recently came back, and I think he was under 6 or 7 when he came back. He's past that now by far, but yeah, right now he's only MR10. So
as a founder, you've got a Warframe and 2 weapons that we can't get.
do they count towards mastery rank? I don't remember. I thought they might not because they were exclusive to founders.
They should.
I mean, for them, I hope they do. I wouldn't be mad if they did. Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that's 12k mastery right there.
Dang.
Excalibur Prime and a current other ones were.
I think it's Leto Prime, right? Leto Prime maybe, and is it Skana Prime?
Skana Prime, yeah. Leto and Skana.
Okay. All right. So appreciate your patience for those channel point redemptions. Twitch is about to force some ads down our throats again. So before we do the assassination, I'm going to run those quick so chat doesn't miss it. And then we'll finish off the sortie and get back to Steel Path. Yes?
Yay.
All right. No, it's good, Benji. That's what they're there for. The channel point redemptions are there for you to use them. I was just expressing my gratitude for the squad being patient. That's all. You don't worry. So we're running the ads, and then we'll do the assassination and get back to Steel Path. Ooh. All right. While the ads are running, I am going to grab water, so I will be right back.
Yes, hydrate yourself.
Well, sorry about that for everyone who heard that. That was clumsiness.
I didn't hear anything.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup! What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Perfect. Ads are almost done.
Done for me.
All right. Right. All right, Iconceptics. So yeah, just be aware. Harrow is one of those high skill floor frames. He takes a little more to learn than some of the other frames. Definitely a very good one. It's one I've been putting off learning that I do intend to learn. Also, I recommend going for Harrow Prime. It's actually easier to farm Harrow Prime than base Harrow. Eventually, you're going to want base Harrow, but if you're going for the frame, go for the Prime. It is much easier to get. Let's see. Yeah, Valkyr Prime can be very good if built correctly, and I think she's got some sort of, I forget what it is, but there's a way for her to remain essentially invulnerable indefinitely, right? Iconceptics, solo frames. My main frame is Protea. She is excellent in basically any scenario. She can definitely solo stuff. I really like her. If you're going to be soloing stuff, Revenant is very sturdy frame. Trinity is a very sturdy frame. Wisp is a great one. Those are some ones that you should be able to use.
Wukong just about can't be killed because of his passive.
Yeah, his passive. Yeah, Wukong, even after the nerf, is still very good.
The AI for the twin, as with like other AI friendlies, isn't that great at the moment.
Voodoo, not sure what you're asking about the icon.
And Starnex is good. I haven't played him that much though.
Yeah, same here. Styanax is solid. His 2, which is his helmet ability, is one of his better abilities as well.
I just finished and put him in helmets for the second one.
Yeah, so Rough Crown, there's a way, I forget what it is, but there is a way where Valkyr has infinite iframes. I don't know that you even need that ton of armor on her. I forget how to do it, but I want to say it has to do with melee. But there's a way that Valkyr just has infinite iframes, and for those of you unfamiliar with that video game jargon, iframes are when a character's animation has certain instances in the animation where you are invulnerable. For instance, rolling in Elden Ring has a number of iframes in it, but Valkyr Prime has a way to abuse iframes in one of her attacking animations so that she is basically permanently invulnerable.
See, that's the first time I've ever heard it as it explained as a gaming term, because I always hear iframe, I think of web development.
Got it. Okay, Voodoo, I get it now. Oh, it's her 4, and she needs to have her specific melee on for it. Okay. It's her 4. Yep. Thanks, Lizard. Thanks, Overmode. It's just her 4, period. Yeah, you use melee about 80% of the time. There you go. And it's with her augment for the 4. Okay, important. No, it's not her. No. Rough Crown. No, it's just her 4 without the augment. Nope. Dang, Identity, how'd you do that? All right, squad. Thank you all for the patience. Let's get this done. Yeah. I misread. Rough Crown was asking. I misread that.
Take my rolly volume.
Yes, once you get your spoiler redacted well equipped. Yeah, Umbra can be good too. Especially since he comes with the Umbral mods and the polarities for it. Ooh.
Makes it that made the Call of Tempestari so much better, like easier than. There was someone that was similar MR to me were similar on like the same sort of progression rate at the time, and she tried doing Tempestari before that one, before she got Umbra, and she just had a hard time.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
You don't need Umbra to do it, but it is a good one to have.
Led to a surge in production. Their
Oh, she was
newest
trying
animal
with
like proxy is an
Urelli.
unrelenting hunter.
Well,
This robot is
as someone who wants Urelli to be good, that's why she was having problems.
at least 4 different variations of the hyena model.
Right? And
Like, I don't hate on Urelli just to hate on Urelli. Like, I want her to be good. I've thrown at least a Forma in her. But there are so many things about her kit that just don't work well together.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, it's the hyena fight.
The hyena pack will work together to
Super easy assassination. Uh-huh.
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother? Needlework was useful.
Oh, he's down there.
assassination target is here.
It didn't even show me the marker for him.
There's 3 of them. They're already dead.
Yep.
I'm just here rolling around.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Rough Crown. Using Excalibur Umbra for New Ward, not a bad choice at all. I think that's what someone redeemed me to use for it as well, with the Pick My Warframe redemption. Yeah, the wings do take up a lot of the screen. That is the downside to them in some scenarios.
They're supposed to fade out when you do certain
Yeah, in certain instances they fade out.
Like if you do like focus aim.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that should disappear. Oh look, a ribbon mod.
Icon Septics, to switch abilities on other frames, there is a basically a segment that you can buy for your ship if you get to rank 3 standing on Deimos. That will let you do that. It's not necessary, but it is a very, very, very good, and it unlocks a lot of very good things that you can do for your Warframes. Different builds. Yeah, it's not necessary, but it's highly, highly recommended. You're missing out on a lot of customizability in the game by not doing it.
Yeah, it's basically you can just slightly alter the kit that a frame has got by throwing something else from another frame on it, which can change a frame completely.
Yeah, like for instance, I am over mode mains Garuda. Garuda is not inherently a nuke frame, but you know what? You can throw Thermal Sunder on Garuda and suddenly she's a better nuker than, you know, number of the frames that are known for nuking. So
Mirage, Vault.
Yep.
Yeah. Saren's pretty good as well. It's not an instant nuke though.
Hey, Variant. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. So I didn't even see what was our reward for that? Oh, a pistol. Every time. I'm sorry. That is just my luck. A pistol riven mod is like the super common drop I usually get as a reward. So that is just what you get for grouping up with me for it. Game Breakers. Time for you to log off. Yes, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Thermal Sunder Harrow. Interesting. Variant, hope you feel better soon. Oh, Icon, the shards, that's a very end game thing. I don't know if you were here when we did it. We ran the Archon hunt earlier. You get them from that. I know, Rana. I get the pistol ribbons so often, and of all the ribbons, it's like, if I wanted to just sell it veiled, it sells for the least of all the ribbons. So, all right, that might be a little too much information, Variant. There is TMI. There you do hit that point. If you need to do that, then yeah, I recommend going and doing that. And don't worry about reporting in on that. I think we're good, but good luck to you. Godspeed. All right, yep, grab coffee. Hey, Mistwalker, welcome in. You worked so hard for the Angel Wings. You first started playing in December, found out later were only good for heroic poses and pictures. Use them more if they folded in, only extend during faster movement. Yeah, that would be cool if they added that if they added that animation. That would be very cool. Because, yeah, sometimes they're just taking up so much space that you actually need to see. I'd prefer if for you, as the person who has them equipped, in missions, they were just mostly transparent all the time instead of during select actions. Oh yeah, that's true. The kick gun ones and the Zaw ones are probably worse. I don't... At least on Warframe.market, pistol ribbons don't seem to list for 30. Alright. Voodoo, you're not helping. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Not helping. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think to throw that on the operator. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Frickin' troll Voodoo. Hey, look at that. I do have that access to that node on Deimos for the survival. What you gonna do with the plat, Voodoo? I mean, we do have Ember Prime. It's an option. I don't think I've actually built that, if I'm being perfectly honest, the Wolf Sledge. Yeah, I don't think I have. I've heard that's the one that can throw out like a glaive attack as a range, right? Like with its heavy attack or something. Like, it seems very cool. I have not used it though. And use it for giveaways as part of... Oh, very cool. That's a good idea, Voodoo. I like it. Worst Glaive Prime. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a Worst Glaive Prime, you're doing pretty well in the game. Alright, so we are doing some Steel Path nodes next. I'm kind of... There's certain things... One of the things that I'd like to unlock is over on... That's not it. Saturn. I want to get to the Cenus, because that is a dark mode survival. Great for farming resources. So you do it on Steel Path, you could do an extended run and get a bunch of Steel Essence. Bunch of the normal Saturn resources. Night ampules, Orokin cells, plastids, nanospores. So that's one I do want to unlock today.
Which one was it? The
Piscinus right here on Saturn. So I have to go to Listo, Anthe, Rhea, Piscinus.
Yeah, I haven't done Calypso or Telesco yet.
Okay, yeah. Hey, we can work on getting yours done too. I'm just saying that's like a focus for me, but yeah, I'm all about, you know, if people who hop in the squad have ones they want to unlock for Steel Path, let's do it. Hey, Mute Clown. I've been talking too much. I keep tripping over my words. Mute Complex, welcome in. Do you have to do Zeramin in order to get Steel Path? You've done every node on the star chart except Zeramin, since you need a Necromech still to access it with the new war. Yes, you do have to complete Zeramin to unlock Steel Path. Icon, yes, I'm still clearing the Steel Path star chart. Sorry, go ahead, Bear Kitty.
When Zeramin came out, I had to clear all that before I could go back to Steel Path.
Oh, wow. So even if you had it unlocked, they're like, hey, guess what? Do these.
Yep.
Oof. Variant, that timer, read the title below the stream, and it will tell you what you need to know. Oh, Overmode, you're hopping in? Okay, Overmode will be hopping in. Do we have a fourth who wants to work on Steel Path Star Chart? Alright, so Bear Kitty, Saturn, what do you have, what do you not have? Like, compared to mine, do you have you done Tellisto? Do you need to do it? Do you have one nodes around it?
I need to do both of those. I need both of those ones.
Okay. Identity, you can hop in.
Available.
Go ahead.
Healer's available because there's a syndicate thing there for me. But that's about it.
Got it. Okay.
There's a lot I haven't cleared on the star chart for Steel Path.
Yeah, same here. I've started to do the incursions more because I don't know why I've been putting them off, but probably the same way I've been putting off some other things in the game. Just so much to do, so little time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Last few days I've basically just been doing the cap out my syndicate rep and that's it.
Fair. Oh, shoot. They've got the last piece for the Twin Vipers Wraith up in Invasions 2. I need to do that at some point today. I was just checked the Invasions. The Twin Vipers Wraith link is available for an invasion reward, and it's the only piece I don't have to build that very mediocre high fire rate gun.
Definitely MR fodder.
Yeah, no problem, Mute Complex. Good luck. There we go. Identity hopped in. Yeah, it's MR fodder for sure. Like, I want it to be good because it's the Wraith version, but the only thing that gun has going for it is the high fire rate. I think it's got the highest fire rate of any secondary. Don't know if it's the highest fire rate in general, but it's like the highest fire rate of any secondary, but it's so mediocre at everything else.
I picked up the Gorgon Wraith up with the current event
Mm-hmm.
the first time. I've gone, yeah, no, next.
I mean, my aesthetic, another streamer friend of mine, she mains Gauss and the Prismagorgon, and she loves the that Gorgon, but she does have a God roll Riven for the Gorgon, so there is that.
I don't think there was a Prismagorgon.
Yep, Prismagorgon's definitely the best variant, obviously, but... Akon, if you had a limited time to play in a day, what would you prioritize if you want to be efficient in late game? So for that one, let me think. I'm trying to think how the busy bard does it, because that's kind of his whole thing. Like, the most efficient way to get from new player to steel path. So generally he doesn't farm other frames. He because eventually you're going to unlock a Warframe called Excalibur Umbra from the main story. It is an upgraded Excalibur. It is very good. You can take it through the endgame. You can take it into Steel Path, especially if you invest in certain mods. Outside of that, there's a one or two very good kit guns that he recommends. I do not remember the combinations of the different modular parts. You'd have to reach out to him. He can tell you. Basically that, farming some vaults on Deimos for the corrupted mods, I think he does. I'm not sure what beyond that, but yeah, I'd say honestly, if you DM the busy bard and just tell him I sent you, and you can, ask him for his recommendations, he can set you up for sure. Let me see. There you go. Click that name, follow him, just tell him I sent you his way, say I gave you a general idea, but he can give you the real details on the kit gun combination he recommends. Like, that is what his entire content is based around. Alright, Overmode is finishing up. There are 5 nodes you haven't done on Saturn: Rhea, Calypso, Caracal, Titan, and Dion. Saturn. Calypso I haven't done. Dion I haven't done. Rhea I haven't done. Look at that. All the ones you haven't done, I haven't done. Surprise when I have so many fewer unlocked than you. See. Yeah, so shocking. Icon, he is going to have YouTube vids up. I know he's been in kind of video editing hell trying to get those up. I'm not sure if he has them up yet. I don't know if he's got those posted to YouTube yet. Oh, you've been done for a bit. Oh, you know it's open to friends. You could have just hopped in. I didn't know you were done. Sorry, bud. All right, hold on. Let me swap. I'm not quite comfortable with Harrow where I want to hop into Steel Path with him just yet. Especially since I'm not sure I've got a build. I'm down with trying some Neja, why not? No, you can hop in when I'm sitting in the orbiter. If it's open to friends, you can hop in whenever. Ooh, right identity. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, defection. Oof. Okay, fine. I'm ready to hate my life. Let's do it. I guess if we get the bad ones out of the way, then, we get to enjoy ourselves once those are done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a positive here. I mean, we need to do it anyway.
Your weapons make music, and song.
Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grenier defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Yeah, do we have a wisp? That's not a bad idea. Hopefully we have a wisp. If not, no biggie. Oh yeah, we do. Hello. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. I saw the moats. Why am I asking?
You have a wisp with Tesla Neuro balls.
Yeah, I literally ran through the moats before. I have no idea why I was asking if we have a wisp.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Prime Death Mode, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
CX Amber, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Thank you for the follow.
Locating more survivors. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Not even the Tenno will keep you safe. Look what I found.
Thank you for the stretch.
The high and mighty, dead fools walking.
I spent a minute on that.
Stay focused.
I love that I'm tanky enough to just stand here while they kill themselves trying to kill me. Tell me that's not messed up.
Not at all.
Nope, this is perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it.
You're ready to move on.
All right, let's do it. Man, this Kuvaton core is nice. How did it not get hit with the AoE ammo nerfs? Blood! Thank you for the biddies. How you doing, bud? Bacon, thanks for the hydrate.
The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. Survivors are trying to get to the transport. They aren't going to make it without your help. A group of survivors has escaped.
Wait, can we... we can extract. Hell yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
That wasn't hard at all.
That went surprisingly well. Why is it telling me to go back the other way? What the... That can't be right. You're all over there.
You just ran past me and I'm going different. Oh, yeah. What?
Where is he? Oh, he's up there? Alright. It definitely told me to go that way. That's weird.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. Cooking can take a while, yes. Yes, it was correct. Normal, not stolen. Hey, VX Amber, you stopped playing Warframe because you didn't get any farther than... Yeah. You know, everyone needs a break here and there. But what are you stuck on? Maybe we can give you some tips. Magic Pop-Tart. If you want to farm credits, depending on how far you are, I think you're earlier in the game. Hold on a second. And I'll show you. There are... Farming Profit Taker with a booster and a Chroma is potentially a good way. However, you probably don't have access to that fight. So, the other way... Yes, Ice Viper, this is a 12-hour stream. Welcome in. The other way is Index, which that is on... Was that Neptune? Hold on. Index is on... Yes, Neptune. So if you've made it to Neptune, you have access to the Index, that is where people will farm credits. It helps if you have... if you can squad up with people you know. I've heard horror stories of people in randoms like, this guy is just hoarding all the points, he won't score, I don't know what's going on, and then we didn't lose our money, but we didn't get anything extra because he had all the points on him and wouldn't score. It's like people, it feels like people go into there to troll based on what I'm hearing from some people in chat, so. Oh, Claude saying hi, Bear Kitty.
Hi.
All right, before we do the next one, it is ad time again. Sorry, Twitch demands of capitalism. We're going to run a minute and a half of ads, get those out of the way, and then back to Steel Path.